Some guy just called me a bitch. Some guy just called me a bitch.
Oh my god. Don't cry.
I'm fine. How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm just staring into the,
Pool?
I don't know.
The pool.
The pool, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. It has been a day and a half.
Well,
Well, I mean, yeah. Everything's fine though, I
we can
guess.
talk about it.
It was bachelorette party day. And at first it was a whole lot of, oh my god, yay, thank you.
Yeah. I only have the one right now because
Shit.
my therapist took the other one, but it's fine. I can
Thief.
stand, but you can sit if you would like.
Let me see if I can. I don't think I can.
No.
I can. There we
You
go.
can. You just
Okay, I'll
have to
sit for a little bit.
toss
Yeah.
the cigarette.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a bunch of like just prepping, and then it was a whole lot of waiting around, and I don't. It's nerve-wracking to just sit around and wait for people to arrive and whatnot. And for a moment, it looked like it was just gonna be like me, one other person, and the bride. But we got one more person, so at least there were four of us.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
kind
a
of
couple
a
people bailed.
lackluster turnout, but I
Yeah.
was stuck on the train for over 2 hours today, so
Oh boy, yeah, that might be,
yeah.
yeah, part of the reason. Well, I mean, and it's also, let me just say, it's one of those things where you can't really. We were talking about this on Sunday with the bridesmaids, like, okay, what's going to be a good day? So we can't do it Monday because that's too soon, like after Sunday.
Yeah.
Tuesday we can't do because people aren't going to be around. And so Wednesday it is. And
Yeah.
it's one of those things where if people are around, then they're around, and if they're not, then they're not, and we just have to go with it. But it actually, even if that was my biggest stressor, the fact that there were like a couple of people who joined us it was fine. Like, seemed, it wasn't a big party, but then again, she doesn't have many female friends in general.
Yeah.
So that kind of, and she is traditional in that way. I think she just wanted the girls at the party.
Sure.
So
Yeah, it's a
so it is
bachelorette
what it
party,
is.
not a
I
bachelor
kn-
party.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. You
Yeah,
know.
um,
Yeah. But once we got started, it was actually pretty fun until well, the main event was scuba diving, and she ended up just like I got a call or one of the people who joined late didn't have a car, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go pick this person up. I'll be right back. And when I came back, I was like, wonder where EJ is. And she had just like almost drowned. She was just
huh.
unconscious underwater for I don't know how long. And managed to get her out and managed to get her EMS. She was looking real bad because her lips were blue. She wasn't breathing. She inhaled a whole lot of water, but the EMS got her back on her feet at the hospital. But but one of the party members called, like immediately called the one of the groomsmen, I think. So everybody and their mother just ran to the hospital, and they were so unimpressed. They were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like the groom was, he was just like, "What the fuck are you doing scuba diving? Like, why aren't you, I don't know, aren't you supposed to be doing something?" What did he say? He had a Britney Spears concert or something, and I was just like, okay,
Well,
I couldn't say anything.
that's yeah, they don't know each other.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I
Yep.
yeah. I mean, I don't even know EJ, but I know more than that. I watched her jump from a cliff
Yeah, exactly.
over and
Yeah,
over again.
yeah, yeah, that's the thing. But I mean, I guess it was like, I don't remember who it was. Was it Alani who said it? And I was like, oh, they were like not impressed afterwards. And I think she said, yeah, but it seemed like they were more concerned about whatever they were doing getting interrupted than, of course, also being concerned for her health. But, they, I think they were trying on like, the, their suits and stuff or something, and they were maybe having a bachelor party, or they thought about having it, and then it got just derailed because someone decided to call them before we got to the hospital and saw if she was okay or not.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
But outside of that, well, I almost killed the bride, but otherwise, it went pretty
Well, you
well.
didn't do it.
No, I
I
know. She
I would hazard
forgot
to
to.
say she did it.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah. But she had fun, so I guess that's at least something.
That's the big part, right there.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah, managed
wedding's
to surprise
tomorrow.
her. It is tomorrow, yeah.
Uh, well, good
Yep.
luck with that,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
and may they live happily ever after. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Until the annulment, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah. But yeah, that's my day. So
Well,
anyway, the oh
that's it's quite a day though. Yeah.
yeah, oh, and now, oh my God, okay.
What's
She
going
she
on?
was sleeping. No, one of the bridesmaids, she was probably, I was like, she was the one I was counting on to be here, but she wasn't. She was sleeping.
I did not get my daily sneaky text today.
You didn't?
No,
Wow.
not as of yet. I mean, he's still got some time. I just noticed because I saw I had a text, but it was a text from you saying, "Come on over." Yeah. So.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
mechanic stuff though. Yeah.
Mechanic
So
stuff.
this,
So I went to
yeah.
Mosley's last night, and I
Mm-hmm.
was looking at my rep, and I'm like, "Wait, 300 out of 300. Why am I still doing
Ooh.
this like this? I don't even. I know
Yeah.
how to do the ones across and twos acrosses and stuff, but I don't know how to do any of
Mm-hmm.
the other stuff. Like,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
so I should
Mm,
probably learn that because the old
yeah.
guy who I'm clocking in with won't teach me that.
Yeah, that's true.
But I can apparently do
Mm-hmm.
it better than most people in the city. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's nice
Yeah,
setting
most
yourself up for success.
yes, that's true. Mechanic shops seem to, yeah, they don't really hire anyone except master mechanics, so, and I think, I don't know how, they seem to be hiring quite a lot.
Well,
At least Kintsugi, which is, so the people who own Takosuya also own that uh mechanic shop,
okay.
and I've had nothing but good experiences with them. They are they're not like, well, you have your gangs, and then you have your, they're a gang technically, but they're not, like, they don't go to war really. They are pretty, like a pretty tight knit small group of people, and they are. I feel like that's a group of adults, mainly. You know,
Yeah.
pretty easy to get along with. I mean, they have their everybody's got their good and bad sides, but you know, I've
Yeah.
always had good rapport with all
Like
of
I
them.
told Chatterbox when he was saying that about Hydra, I'm like that you
Hmm.
just described Los Santos.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Um, and it's all about perspective, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know the guy. So Eli, I think is he the owner? I think so.
Eli, I
Um,
hear a local talking
mhm.
about Eli all the time.
Oh, really? Okay, I don't.
Saying that talking to him, I guess. I've worked every night this week, Eli.
Oh,
Anyway,
I have maybe.
oh, yeah.
Okay, I have not heard that.
Yeah. I definitely have cuz well, it's probably a different Eli.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
who knows? But I think he's like in charge of hiring at least, and then there's um yeah, I think he's the one that you would be
That I should
like
contact.
around with. Yeah, and also he's around. I think like more in your time
All
than
right.
the other ones. But let me see. Hmm. Okay. I don't see them on right now. Maybe not doing business.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm. But I mean,
What?
if you're interested, I could like.
Yeah, go ahead and send him my number. That way,
Mm-hmm.
when he's around, it's more convenient for him.
Yeah,
You know.
100%.
Um,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can ask if you're hiring, if they're hiring, and yeah.
Cause I would sure like to not be doing the daily grind jobs, like I've been doing.
Yeah.
Like, um, I I'm good at the Mosley stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty good at giving like, you know, ones to say. I can look at the engines. I can look at the parts and see what they need. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but right now, the only thing I know how to do is go buy the parts, the repair parts from the guy, which they're
Mm-hmm.
probably more expensive than if I knew how to make them, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff. So I'm like,
Yeah.
and I don't know what to price it at. Like I don't know what
Right.
they usually go for. So I've probably been
Yeah.
undercutting people unintentionally. You know, I don't
Mm,
want
that
to do
might be,
that.
yeah. Yeah.
So, and
Yeah.
I only do it if somebody catches me at Mosley's and is like, hey, can you do
Yeah.
this? You know,
Yeah, yeah,
well,
yeah.
yeah, technically I can, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I do see them twatting all the time. That's him, Eli Krios. Oh, that is not him. That's Raul. Hello. Hi. It's gone. Why do you sound like you just fell over? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. In a circle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I came to the dog park. Also, Tad, happened to wake up and he's also here now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, no, it's all good. It's all good. Are you gonna survive? Hmm. Okay. Do oh, oh, I thought you. Okay, you're talking to a car like. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, tell. Okay, tell me if you just text me if you feel like you need like an escape. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Bye. There is open house at the New Epsilon Center, and apparently it's. I left. I decided like after this day, I don't feel like just standing around. Um, but Raul apparently, he said, "Oh, it's so awkward. We're just standing here," and I don't think he knows what to do with himself in there, so he might
Like,
swing by at some point.
no, unable to make conversation with people, or is
I
that
don't know what like
they're
it.
not Ethan, so he doesn't have any energy for them? Like,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it might just be it doesn't really have anything to talk about with them, and maybe not the energy to come up with small talk. I guess in general. I don't know.
yeah, yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge small talk guy. That's
Yeah.
for being held hostage. Speaking
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
which,
Well.
I got some homework from my therapist. I'm supposed
Oh
to
shit.
figure out
Yeah, I want to hear about
I'm
that.
supposed
Yeah.
to figure out what is me, like what
Okay.
cuz I kept comparing myself to my dad, and she's like,
Mm-hmm.
you're not your dad. And she took me over to that farm that has all the animals in the pens, like that the deer hurt themselves because they're freaked out because we're around.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
we visited like the pigs and stuff, and she's like, "Well, see, you're an animal lover." Uh, so
Mm-hmm.
we talked about that a lot. She said I need to come up with more things that are me. Um, and I asked if
Mm-hmm.
I could have friends help because it's hard to look at yourself and see the good, you know. So I guess I'm asking you to compliment me, Signy.
Oh.
You can give me some bad too if you want to.
Well.
I'm not against criticism.
um. Okay. Well, I think you're very insightful. Uh, I don't know if it's too generic to describe like say these things, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. Um, yeah, I think you're very insightful. I think you are good at reading people. Um, you're you're intelligent, and I think you're also well, you're fun. Just just fun to be around. That might be a something that's very subjective thing, but
Yeah.
still, that's how I feel.
You haven't seen
Um,
me at my funnest. I've just been moping for
yeah,
you.
yeah. But, I mean, but you forget I'm from the cold
You're
north.
yeah,
That's
you're the
we
goth
just
kid at
mope.
the beach.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Um, and you're very kind, or at least you have been to me. You're a good listener. Uh, and I think this goes, or this has to do with the insightful part, but you give good advice and say important things, things that are important for others to hear,
Oh,
or at least me.
yeah. Well, I'd have to disagree with some of those, but I can't disagree with your view of
Yeah,
me.
it's my
That's
perspective.
how you see me.
Yeah, and I mean, there, yeah, I get to like those things about you. You can't, you can't take it away.
Okay. Well, I won't try.
Hmm. Thank you.
Thank you for helping me with my homework.
Well, there we go. Yeah, and it's interesting because I mean, on some levels, we still don't know each other very well. But and this is actually very interesting because I feel like we've talked a lot about things. We've had pretty deep conversations, pretty like personal, talked about very personal things.
Yeah.
And I've talked to you about stuff that I haven't really talked to, I don't know, many people about, any, even in some cases, I think. Um, but we, it's like being in a bubble, in a sense, because outside of probably that first day when I took you to the rental spot and the cars were just
They were just
funky.
getting it on with each other.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
that. Um, outside of that, we haven't really interacted in like a, outside of these conversations. Like it's mainly been one-on-one stuff and
Yeah.
the picnic. But
It hasn't been
so
a lot of
there's
just like downtime,
yeah.
like, yeah, uh,
Mhm.
small talk and
Yeah.
business talk. And we did a little business
Yeah.
talk right now, but like not a lot.
Yeah, not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like that probably um makes my perspective a little bit different. And also because, that's the type of stuff I like, you know?
Well, that's the
The
type of stuff I do with friends.
yeah.
The other stuff is like friendly acquaintance stuff, which yes, you get to know
Mhm.
people that way too, but
Yeah.
it's this is more like getting to know the real people, you know?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
like,
Uh-oh.
oh
The
no,
bride. The bride. Are
Bridezilla.
you still around? Are you still around?
Should we check the pool, see if she's underwater?
Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like you cannot imagine like oh, she just said okay. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Well, fine. It is okay. Uh, sorry, I interrupted you with the because I
I
panicked for a
don't
second.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
It was
It's probably
about
something
thing.
deep and insightful
Yes,
and kind.
and kind, and I just derailed it by being a phone guy.
Well,
Um, I think you were saying, uh, um, like you also get to know people through small talk and that type of stuff.
yeah.
You know.
That's how you get to know the person that they're projecting a little bit more. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, uh, I don't really, for all that I talked about, all the terminology that those old shrinks gave me, you know,
Mhm.
um, that one's the one I actually believe in, you know. Got
Yeah.
the you believe you are, the you try to project, and then the you everyone else sees, and that means there are as many yous as there are people you know plus two, you know, because nobody's ever going to see you the same way as someone else.
Mhm.
So that's one that
Yeah.
I can believe in, because
Yeah.
uh, I'm I tend to be hard on myself, uh, and I understand that I probably do that. Some of that's just human nature, but some of that's just the way I was raised, you know.
Yeah.
Um, I'm kind of trying to pick it apart. We'll see. Apparently, I have OCD or
Yeah.
something close to it, uh, which is new to me. I didn't know.
Mhm.
I was always on a schedule. I never noticed. Probably my
Yeah.
compulsions were what was keeping me alive, you know, working.
Yeah.
But now I don't have that, so I guess some of them have become pretty unhealthy, and some of them are just still working, which in itself can be unhealthy if you do it
Yes.
too much.
Yeah.
So That's what I've
But
learned about myself. That and that I'm not my father. I did tell her
mhm.
uh, last night that about my dad. I had
Mhm.
opened. I'd taken down that wall for you, so I figured I should take it down for my therapist.
Mhm.
I also told her about Tessa, who she knows,
Mhm.
but she said that Tessa doesn't really like her, and
Okay.
that kind of actually makes it better because I know it's not going to be tainted by some protecting Tessa thing, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Not that, like, you know, nobody needs to protect Tessa from me. And that's what uh, I talked to her about that a little, and she goes, "Well, it's this city that makes them think that. That's
Mhm.
what makes them jump to the conclusion." And I guess it's just something I'm gonna have to deal with until I can clear
Yeah.
things up with her. But whatever. I'll
Mm.
just wave at him if I see him watching me, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, people go to pretty well, they go to extremes.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it kind of makes sense because yes, this is a very violent city, but also I think a lot of people have just they moved here for a reason, so they might,
Yeah.
have certain types of tendencies or fears or
Everyone's
I don't
hiding
know.
something here.
Well, that as well.
Uh, I don't think I met a single person that wasn't either running from someone, running from somewhere, or running from themselves. So,
Yeah.
well, that's not true. I've met a couple people who were born here, which seems strange to me, but
Yeah.
like this place really does seem like it's just apart from the world, you know?
Mhm.
Like a purgatory of sorts.
Yeah, kinda.
We're just all sitting here waiting for what's coming to us. And it's
Yeah,
got the
you're not
best
wrong.
doctors in the world, but you can
Which is
never find
crazy.
them.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
But, you know, it's got its perks too.
Mhm.
Met you. Feel like I made a
Yeah.
friend for, like, I made a friend who wasn't my friend since childhood, you know? That's
Mm.
nice.
Mm. Yeah.
Met
Is
Raul.
that
We're slowly
Yeah.
becoming friends. It's a little slower there,
Mhm.
but we
Mhm.
have friendly chats with each other.
Yeah.
Kind of that's more surface level at the moment, but, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's he's he I realized very very early on, before I really knew him very deeply at all, that he's a highly empathetic person, and he gets very influenced by other people and other people's emotions. Um, and he usually always puts other people before him,
Yeah.
and we, we've had talks about stuff like that, and had talks about um, that he has to learn to be a little bit more selfish sometimes.
It's is that a part of empathy? Like, uh, the. I mean, I know it's feeling the emotions, but like letting those emotions take you over as well. Is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily it, but he's um
Because I think you just explained my father to me.
you think so?
Well, when he killed those hunters, it was me who was angry and scared,
Yeah.
and um, there were at least two other times when he killed because I was angry and scared, and that actually kind of makes me kind of feel more sympathy for my grandmother, trying to keep me from feeling the difficult emotions. You know, maybe she was trying to
Mm,
stop that.
yeah,
I don't know.
that's interesting. Because I do think
It wasn't good for
it
me, but maybe it was good for
yeah.
keeping that at bay. I don't know.
Well, maybe that's what she thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting because yeah, I feel like I think Raul is a person who would, I was joking about the whole dog thing,
Yeah.
but he is kind of like that. And
I can see it, man. He's got the traits of a dog. It's the
yeah,
excitement and probably the loyalty too.
yeah, that's the thing. Like I think he would so he's one of the people who that one day when a bunch of us got knocked out at the humane labs and ended up in
Yeah.
hospital and stuff. He wasn't there. But of those people, well, I was there, Ethan was there, EJ was there. Uh, all of us are his friends, and I think he was one of the people who was most upset about it. And who wanted, like, well, I can't say that. I mean, a bunch of people were, but he was. I could kind of feel it that he just felt like he had failed. He wasn't even there. Like he couldn't have done anything, but I think he felt like, like a guard dog that failed his people. Um and he was just kind of ready to bite anything. Um
Hmm.
which is pretty interesting. He's also very he's easy to talk to, and he listens to, if someone has a different perspective, he will listen to it, and
Yeah.
he's easily swayed. Let's just say that, which can be a good thing or a bad thing for sure. But it's interesting that
Yeah.
you brought up your dad in that sense because, yeah, I think the kind of the mirroring of other people's emotions. I never thought about how it could become that, but it makes sense.
Yeah. And you know, I forgot what I was gonna say, but it it was. I'm sure it was profound.
Probably was.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of learned a little more, and I really. You think I'm empathetic? like a normal amount of empathy. Uh,
Hmm.
I don't. I was talking to JoJo and about how I have all the like I have a heightened sense of empathy for animals,
Mm-hmm.
but that's how I learned empathy from my dad
Yeah.
via
Yeah, I remember you
animals.
talking about it. Yeah.
But if he was too empathetic, if that was his issue, then maybe I'm normal empathetic and he just didn't. It just wasn't enough for him. I mean, I've cared
Yeah.
about people. I,
Mm-hmm.
I care about emotions. I get anxious when other people are anxious sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I just, like I've told you before, if two people I don't know are aiming guns at each other, I don't care. But are we supposed to feel empathy for people we don't know? Like, who got themselves into that mess? It's not like, I don't know. Maybe it's a little
Yeah.
underdeveloped.
Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause that's a tricky thing. Because I feel like, yes, probably. Mm, when you say two people who, point guns at each other who got themselves into that mess, it's like, I think that's a scenario that is common here.
Yeah,
It's pretty unique.
yeah,
But there are plenty of situations where I think you probably would, or I don't know you, but I would feel something.
yeah. Of
But
course, I started saying that when I knew maybe three people in the city,
yeah, that's true.
four, maybe five. Like,
Yeah.
I'm getting to know more people. I don't know most of their names. I know
Mhm.
them by their
Yeah.
face masks, but like,
Yeah.
there are people that I wouldn't want to get shot by the cops, who I've met
Mhm.
on bad terms. Like, they've stuffed me in their trunk or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. But it's so weird because I feel like um at some point I became the person who I'd never wanted to become. Uh a person who has been desensitized to the violence in in some ways,
Yeah.
and being, when I hear someone who I consider a close friend say, "Oh yeah, I got shot by cops and we shot at cops and we're at war," something like that. I'm just like, "Okay. All right."
Yeah.
And that's so odd. It
And
is.
it's no biggie.
Yeah,
It's
because
no biggie
I
unless someone
have
ends
to.
up in the ICU.
Yeah. And but then on the other hand, I think it has to do with the context. So I think it's probably exactly what you were talking about, like two people aiming guns at each other and they got themselves into that mess.
Yeah.
That probably makes it a little easier to be like, "Oh, okay." I mean, I never want him to die,
Yeah.
I don't want him to get hurt, but
It'd be
I've had to.
different maybe if he was being targeted specifically,
Yes.
but he was just
And
a member of a group that was doing something wrong.
yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like gang wars in general, they're just I don't have very much detailed knowledge about why. they happen each time they do. So it's hard to understand.
I know why.
Um,
It's because everyone in this town is an adrenaline junkie, and
well, yeah, that's
and
one thing.
it's an kind of adrenaline to be at war with each other.
Mm,
Especially, you get a really good paycheck of that adrenaline if you win.
yeah.
So it's gambling, which is another form of adrenaline,
Mm-hmm.
and action, which is a form of adrenaline, and
Yeah.
it's a way to get your unresolved anger issues out. And also show that you are protecting the people you are loyal to, whether you're actually loyal to them or not.
Yeah.
That's what I get, at least. And also,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's because someone stepped on your toe, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking that it might often be. But whether it's, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I feel like it's just better to stay far away from that. Um, and and realize that yes, something has kind of clicked in my brain where I'm like, okay, gang war, that is outside of my reality. You know, it doesn't exist in my
Yeah.
bubble. Even if I see it, I hear it every day. And
If you get
it,
caught in the crossfire, it still doesn't have anything to do with you.
yeah. Yeah. So it was like one of, was it last week? I was working at Takosuya and a couple people came in with big guns. They just ran in. And I recognized one of them because she's someone who frequents the taco shop. She does some goober there and I've done some business with her. So I knew who she was and I knew which group she was part of. And I was like, "Oh, they're at war with Hydra people. So they're not here for me. I'm not like they are here specifically for the people who work at another food stall." And so I was just like I didn't even flinch. I was just like, "Okay, whatever." And it is weird. It's
Yeah.
weird.
The threat's not pointed at you, so
Yeah, look away.
ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, um there was a situation where, and of course, I mean, this is very different for multiple reasons, but it was a situation where um uh we were fishing with Ethan and Raul, and Ethan had to dip out to help someone with something, and he got shot because someone was taking a or wanted to take him hostage, I guess, and he was on the phone, and he, I think, just like took 2 steps to and said, "Let me call you back," or something like that, and he just got shot. And that's like that's like a big deal to me. That's very different from gang war. Even if he,
Yeah.
he was okay. He's he's pretty tough, but
Yeah, he
still.
seems like a tough guy.
Yeah,
Tough but
in that way at
gentle at the
least.
same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, resilient is I think is a good word for it.
Yeah, that's a great word.
Mm. But yeah, still that's like that's stuff that you that's not something you put yourself into. You didn't choose to be subject to violence like that.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you count just moving here
Yeah, I
as a
mean,
good enough
we all
reason.
kind of asked for it, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah, every day. Fucking just waking up and stepping outside.
Waking up and
Yeah, we're
deciding
just
not to go to the airport and get the hell out of
yeah,
here.
leaving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's interesting.
Yeah. I still feel tense. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and like I'm in danger. And I don't. I'm having issues because I know that depending on who it is who brings a danger to me, I probably won't fight back.
Yeah.
And so that's my current issue. I feel like I'm going to have that, you know, well, you asked for it, you dumb shit. Just to look in the mirror and say to myself, no empathy for myself. Is that a thing?
Mm.
No sympathy for me.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Even
I think
though
that is a thing.
even though you know that the parts that were bad, like the parts that were scary in the whole Tessa situation,
Mm-hmm.
that I mean, there were some things that were a little creepy before it, but like the really bad parts happened over 2 days. Before that, I think we were friends. Not as good of friends as I thought we were because of the hallucinations, but still.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know why I feel like I deserve anything. I was having a mental breakdown, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of out of your control.
Well, it was and it wasn't, because in the end, I still have control. In the end, it's still a decision that a part of me made, but it was an unwell part of me that made it.
Yeah.
It's not a great excuse, but I feel like it is an excuse that kind of makes me feel like I should be able to apologize for it and get around it, you know. Um, I
Mm-hmm.
do I do still want to keep my distance until this fixation crap wears off, because that's fucked up for me too, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't I don't like the idea that I don't get a chance to actually apologize and make up for it. I've stopped trying to figure out ways to make myself feel better, because those are what are going to make it so I don't deserve to be able to apologize, you know? I'm not even asking for forgiveness, just the chance to apologize.
Yeah.
In a way that's not a freaking text or a notebook, which are what got me into this problem anyway, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't trust our boys to pass on a message. One of them even admitted he's got a memory of a goldfish, you know? And I know how the game of telephone works.
Yeah.
So maybe someday.
Yeah. Maybe someday. It's
I've been
probably
dealing
not around the corner, but.
with some compulsions around her today. I really want to text
Mm-hmm.
her or send her a letter.
Mm-hmm.
I think probably I can keep from doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But they are compulsions, and I've
Mm-hmm.
learned about that now, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of I didn't even go to the food court today to get food because I was like, well, if I see her, that's going to make it harder to, you know,
Yeah.
not do what I want to do. Which is just, apologize again over text, I guess. So I came directly here. Ha.
Here we are.
Here we are. And here I am talking
Yeah.
about her. Like it matters.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter in the end.
Well,
You know?
yeah, but, yeah, it is hard when someone occupies that much space in your head. And it's like one of the things that like in any creative endeavor ever or anything business wise even, but I feel like it holds true in many situations.
You just get fixated on one thing. Like, yeah. I just wish my fixation wasn't a person, you know? I'd rather be, spending my whole day writing songs and, like, forgetting to eat because I'm so fixated on writing songs, if that's what's going to be happening. We might need a mumble pill, unless you're not talking. Hello?
Hi,
Hello?
Tad.
Hello?
How's it going?
Can you hear me
Hello?
now?
I
Hi.
can, yeah.
Yeah.
I could hear. Hi.
Hi.
Well, Raul is here.
I
Hello.
could not
Guy.
hear you for most of
I was-
that. I
Shit.
don't know if you were talking.
I
Your
was.
mouth
I
was
was. Oh,
moving.
uh-huh. I was saying so many smart things you can't even imagine.
All right. Well, Sani is intelligent, and I have no proof of that because I did not hear the words
Yep,
coming out of her
yep,
mouth. But
Yep. The only smart things I've ever said were uttered just there, and you were not listening.
oh no,
I'm disappointed. The proof is gone.
I want to do something bad, but I shouldn't do it.
Uh-oh. What's
Ooh.
that?
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I do see the barbecue, the grill, the propane tank. Is that what you're?
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
you're gonna scare those.
Don't do it.
Do it.
What are you what are you gonna?
Do
Uh-oh.
it.
Okay.
You think you
go
can
ahead.
reach from here?
I don't think so. Oh.
Oh, wait, they're scared. They
Oh my God! Look, there's
they
four.
understood. Wait, they're coming here.
Is
That
it coming
guy-
for you?
No, he sounds a little. Huh? Scared.
Okay, I thought so.
Is it running from you? Okay.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
he decided to come closer before he. Maybe someone was over there scaring him.
Yeah, maybe. See, he's coming back.
Oh,
Okay.
he's scared.
Yeah, he's running around the pool.
Oh, pff.
He's coming back.
Okay, I'll
Huh.
Interesting.
be right back.
There are dogs here
Okay.
right now, Sani.
Yeah.
There's
There's a
someone.
dog. Yeah.
Someone doing weird exercises.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There's two people. It looks weird from here because.
There's something
Mm.
called the chicken case. It's gonna go on. I just have a feeling.
Yes.
I don't know what that's
Yeah.
about.
Uh-huh. I did hear something about it at the PD meeting today, but oh, look, there it goes. Oh.
Oh.
Boom.
I think Raul
And there
has
goes the
some
look.
unresolved anger.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
He really wants to explode things.
Hmm. Yeah, he also tries to kill me every day on his bike. Unintentionally, I think, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well, Sani, if he's trying, it's intentional. So if he's not trying, then
That's
it's
true.
unintentional. So he's just
Yeah,
unintentionally putting your life at risk.
at risk, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Is he being a sad boy there? Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's back. Hmm. Can I get... Oh, it's Wes. Interesting. Hello?
I'm sad they didn't go boom.
I'm sorry.
Sure, yeah.
Sani's
It's
being
okay.
a phone guy.
Oh no. Not
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Apparently it's Wes, and that's surprising.
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can't hear you. Now
Wait, is it
now I
that
can
there
hear
were
you, yeah.
dogs here?
Yeah. Well, right now I don't.
Oh.
They're like
they probably ran away.
way over there. They might still be over there, but mostly I just see locals. One of them's doing weird exercises by the light
Oh
pole.
yeah.
But there was a black dog running around and there was a brown dog running around earlier.
Oh, I see him.
Puppy.
Hello. Hi. Oh, look at him go.
All right. Oh, it's not someone doing a weird exercise. It's two people doing two different exercises that look like one person. All right.
Who's a good boy or girl?
May I pet your dog?
Not that dog,
Let's see.
ma'am. Can I pet that dog?
No! 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 No!
It's
No! No!
okay.
No!
Wait a second!
Hello.
Hi. I heard something bad happened. Are you hiding somewhere?
I'm across the street over here.
Oh, I see you. You want to be alone? Okay. Well, hmm. It was an accident.
Yeah. I broke my leg. I got hit by a car.
Oh no. Need to go to the doctor?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I also feel like I got run over by a vehicle, but I don't know why. I don't remember anymore.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
it's okay, Tad. It was a mistake. You know, it happened. You didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's it happens sometimes. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to pet the dog. Accidentally kick the dog.
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah.
all right?
I
Is the
didn't
dog?
see it, but I
Is the
think
dog all
it
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was totally fine.
yeah, I think if it
I'm
ran.
pretty sure he didn't even got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I don't remember if this is correct, but I think well, I've at least got hit by you, and I've been completely fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've hit
I
you
do.
a couple times,
Yeah, I
Sonny.
think so
I've
too.
hit her
Yeah.
many
So, I mean,
times.
yeah. So, I mean, you're
But
pretty strong, but you know, when you don't put your weight into it, it's not that bad.
okay.
And you know, dogs are pretty resilient. See, there's that
Yeah.
word again. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I should walk down to my car and go to the hospital.
Do you do you need a ride? Do you think you can drive with that leg?
Um, if you want to give me a ride, that'd be
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, you can do that. Do we come pick you up from here? You think you can walk?
yeah, maybe pick me up.
Actually,
I'll
yeah, let's do
I'll
that.
get down to the
I'll-
curb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just be careful. I'll grab my car. punch the horse. And it is
know
the
exactly
worst
what you
thing.
mean.
It is the worst fucking thing ever.
Yep.
All right. Let's
Upon
go.
standing, it appears that I broke my ribs, not my leg, but it
Oh,
feels like my
no.
leg.
Oh my god.
You know?
That's... Okay. Let's get you to a doctor. Seatbelt check.
I got
It's
one.
probably not
Oh,
gonna
yep.
be. Let's hope it doesn't hurt your ribs too much. I'll be gentle. I'll try to be. I mean,
All right.
can't promise.
Promise me. No,
I
I'm
can't.
just
I
giving you
can't.
shit. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there's other people who might do weird shit in traffic, even if I'm, you know, I go walking speed.
Sure.
Also, I
locals
do-
are awful,
yeah.
and also
Yes.
other people
Mhm.
like us are
Yep,
also
yep.
awful.
Also awful.
Yeah,
Yes.
other drivers. Yeah, just
Yep.
bad all around.
Yep. Yep.
Even when they're
Also-
good, when they're good drivers, that's even worse, really, because
I'm so sorry. I was just, that was.
it's okay. It's only internal bleeding. It's no big deal.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm not internal bleeding.
Well, you might be soon. Haha. Yeah. I mean, I give Raul a lot of shit for just crashing his bike.
Hey, I never crashed my bike.
Well, I mean,
Not even once.
not even
Not
once.
even
Yeah,
one.
like, not even like today. I was waiting for you with a boat at the boat guy, and I was like, I wonder where Raul is, and no, not picking up. So then I had to run to get
Can
in
I
my
tell you
car.
something? You know what happened to me? I was like, oh, there you go. Another thing. I was going to the apartment to meet with Viennamir, right?
Hmm.
I took the shortcut.
Oh
Now,
my god. Yep. That
just
never goes
imagine,
well.
right?
Yeah.
Just imagine.
I will.
The bike almost ended at the clothing store.
Oh wow. Huh. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do.
And I don't know how the fuck I was alive after that.
I don't know either. I remember taking that shortcut and you saying shortcut, and then 2 seconds later, I was laying flat on the ground.
Yeah, but we weren't like super hurt, you know.
I mean, I didn't have a helmet. Well,
I
that's kind of my
mean,
bad.
you're still here, you know. You're still alive. You're still driving,
Yeah.
and then everything is fine.
Next time, I will, just to piss you off, I will, just stay in the hospital.
No, don't do that. I'm gonna feel bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think one of these fellas is accidentally.
Hello.
Hello.
I broke my ribs.
Oh, okay.
I got hit by a car.
Oh, a high-speed pursuit supercar
No, it was a local. I kind of deserved it though.
local. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, it can wrap up your ribs. You'll be good. Usually when I go out walking, I get hit by a spaceship.
Yeah, that happens a lot too, but those I don't deserve. This one I did, so that's
Yeah,
the difference.
well, nobody deserves to get hit by a car, especially by locals.
Well, we'll agree to disagree.
You feel better?
Yeah, I feel great now. Thank you.
All right. There you go.
All right.
Okay, take it easy.
Feel better?
Yeah, just a second though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sorry,
That's okay.
All right. I'm
But,
still a little bit sore, but I'm sure it'll clear up.
Okay.
Yeah, everything will be
Sounds
fine.
good.
It doesn't feel broken anymore, at least.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Doctor said I didn't deserve it, but I kind of feel like I deserved it. I got what was
Well-
coming to me.
Which was a local.
A local.
gentleman.
I mean, really, that dog should have just bit me back. But
Yeah. You know how dogs are. All right.
All right.
Oh, this is the tricky part. Do I remember how to get there?
Yes, you do.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Over
Yes.
there.
Yes.
you got this.
Yeah, the GPS will tell me where to go, so now I can't get lost. Haha. I mean, I can. Like,
Yeah,
literally
that's-
today,
It's kind of
yeah,
cheating, but
It is, yeah.
yeah.
Also, today, we were going to the fishing guy, and I was just yapping so
Going
hard that I
straight.
just, yeah, I was just like, okay, there, yeah.
Huh.
And Raul had to say, you have to turn around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going the wrong way.
yeah.
Yeah, if I try to follow my GPS to a specific gas station, no bueno. So I had to just learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it'll
Oh.
take me up on the highway, and I don't need to go on the highway.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a pretty good sense of direction,
Okay.
but
But yeah, there
there are certain places that I just like. I always get confused. The New Epsilon Center is one.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm always like, which fucking road?
No, it's
What
always
is
on
this?
the right of the church. If you think
Yes,
about
but if I'm not at the church, if I'm just like on the other side of town and I'm coming, like if I'm here,
Oh.
I can make it. But if I'm
Okay.
let's say if I'm up here, I'm like, what the fuck? Where am I?
Oh,
Where am I
okay,
supposed to go?
see.
Yeah. Sounds like you just need to drive around a little bit more.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Learn,
that.
learn
Just
new areas.
just get good.
Just get good.
Yeah. It's not
That's how
like
I feel about that right there. Just get good.
Yeah. Just get good. Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out for the supercars.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
parade.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I had the limo now. I had the dumbest horn.
What was the horn? What?
Oh, beautiful.
All right.
yes.
So I was just
Big fan of that.
I was just fanfaring, just driving around, being like, "Here comes the bride."
You know, when I was sitting in the limo with, I mean,
Nothing bad happened. I almost hit that tree. Oh my god, that's a cat.
that
Almost.
was like Diego
You
driving,
almost hit the
right?
tree.
I mean, he bought the limo, and we
Mhm,
were
yep.
sitting like in the back,
Uh-huh.
and
Yep.
I think I pissed them off because once I said, you know, driver, can you lower the windows, please? I wish to greet my people.
It's
And he
that
got
if you
really pissed.
take a tight left, a tight left,
tight left, very tight,
a very tight left.
more tight. Yeah, no straight.
Like,
Even
right there.
tighter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there. Right there.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes. There you go.
This is
on
how
the
you
right.
drive. Here it is.
Hey, we found it. Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Oh, look, more dogs.
So
Not
many
gonna
dogs.
try to pet them. Not gonna do it
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I want to, not going to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it was really that lady's fault. She gave me permission.
She did? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is her fault.
Yeah. She should have known better. All right.
Yes. Okay. They're so cute, though.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Anyone want 14 recyclable plastic?
Oh. Huh. I think they're gonna stay.
Yeah, I'm sure someone could use him. Someone's probably
Mhm.
exactly 14 recyclable plastic short
Yes.
of something.
Yes. Yeah. Because they forgot them at the dog park.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right. What's
It's really weird that when you're injured, you tend to walk faster.
Yeah, well,
There's a
it's
Hey,
also
buddy.
I'm just
Like down
Huh?
here, I don't know.
I'm also What do you see?
The dog spot them. There's a
Yeah.
few people there.
Oh,
I think the dog just wants
Yeah.
you to blow up that
thing
grill.
again.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Wait. Oh, shit. Camera's in my car. Oh. Just keeping a little bit.
You have a rock?
I don't.
Does this look like how I used to walk?
Maybe.
I feel like I have a stick up my ass.
Yeah, you kind of look like you do. Yeah, a little bit. You know that there's another issue because we're always sitting.
We really
You know,
except
don't
when
know-
we walked around the
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
we walked for a
Shit, we
long
walked
time that
so
one
much.
time.
I know. So look, see, I apparently I don't like I don't register visual things.
How about
only
this?
register
This looks more right,
auditory
right?
things.
This looks righter.
Yes,
I
this
think
looks
this
right.
is
Yes,
righter.
yes.
Alright.
Yes, that's how you. Yeah. See, now you. Oh my God. Now you fix. He made them, the ladies, run away.
Oh. Seems like it. Seems like he's never gonna get a girlfriend that way.
That's true. Don't tell him that.
It went boom this time.
It went boom last time as well.
Oh, really?
Yes, for me.
For
me, it did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it didn't go
For
boom
me
this
it was
time for
very
me.
anticlimactic.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
No, but it did last time.
Interesting. Okay, well, it did go boom for me both times, so I win.
Signy's a winner.
I'm the winner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like I could do it again and again. And
Yeah,
again.
yep. So many times, yeah. Yep.
I need to buy a
Yeah.
bunch of rocks
Where do you buy rocks?
at the rock store.
What's the rock store?
On the
the
highway.
rock store. Yeah. What's it called? The tool shop?
It's a
Tool
tool
shops
shop?
and rock.
Tools
Huh.
and rocks.
Tools
And like
rocks.
briefcases and shit. Oh. What do you see there? I wonder what.
Huh.
I lost my microphone.
Well, you know what that means.
You gotta go get a new microphone.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all it means. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Someone
I should
wrecked
give
a
you
car
your camera
down
back.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they might have been. Like there were two ladies that were standing there, maybe waiting for someone to come fix their car. I don't know. But
I scared them away.
you definitely did. They ran away, screaming and yelling.
Yeah. Does that happen to you a lot, Raul?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ladies run away.
Yeah, it happens, you know.
Hmm.
You know what? You know why? You know why they do that?
Well, they're scared of commitment,
Uh-huh.
obviously.
That's the thing. They're also they can't handle the accent and the
Yeah.
The-
It's
yeah, all
too
that.
powerful. You're OP.
It is, yeah.
What do you mean?
OP.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
sometimes I don't even
Yeah.
hear my accent.
What was that?
I can't hear my accent sometimes. I mean,
Well-
sometimes, always, I just don't.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course,
Like for
of
me,
course
I
you
don't
can
have
because
an accent.
it's
Because you're
yours.
used to it.
Yeah.
Like,
Hmm.
all three of us have accents, but I doubt any of us think of ourselves as having the accent. I mean, I do, because
Well,
I kind of
that's
put this
true.
on.
Mm-hmm.
But even when I'm
Mm.
talking without the draw,
Mm-hmm.
it's it's just not an accent to me. So,
Okay, just by
Mhm.
my accent, where do you think I'm from, Tad?
um, just by your accent,
Yeah.
you are not from Iowa. That's
Interesting.
No.
that's about all I know, Raul.
All right. You're close.
Close.
Well,
Not Iowa
yeah.
is close.
I'm from this world.
Yes,
You are
yes.
from.
No, Raul, you're out of this world.
Wow.
Sorry. Yeah, okay.
Here
And this is the
ish.
second time you've been mean to me today. Maybe third, but I'm not sure.
I feel like you're either from south of where I'm from or east of where I'm from,
Hmm.
which is really the whole world. But
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, mainly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
'cause-
Except for the part that
Sure
is north.
east.
yeah, well,
North?
yeah, I don't think you're from north of
East.
me, but I could be
yeah.
wrong.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound Minnesotan.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No. Canadian? No.
Nope. I mean, I have these, but
Yeah. Well, that's America.
Yeah, that's just
Mark.
America.
America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think
It's
I
a
think when
romantic
you
language accent. So
Mhm.
you're one of the romantic languages.
Okay.
But
Yep.
that's all I got. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
That-
You're getting close, though. You're getting close.
All right.
Yeah, I mean if you even think about the Sorry, my brain just froze.
All right.
Just
that happens
think.
to the
No,
best of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think for me, placing your accent is the easiest when you say the name of the country you're from. That's when I know, like, oh yes,
Oh my god.
this is it-
Actually, yeah.
yeah.
I-
That's when
I
that's
can
when you know.
sense it.
Uh huh. Yeah.
All right.
Because otherwise, I'm not like I couldn't say if you're from. I mean, the general area, yes, but
You know what? I'm gonna
couldn't
say
tell
a
apart.
bunch, and you're gonna say yes or no.
Mhm.
One guy.
it is EJ. She wants me to go see the reception,
Oh.
but I do need to go to bed.
Well,
Hello. Hi. Ooh. I could. Yes, if we go like right now. Oh, you're on. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I could meet you like somewhere. Wait. How do I get there? How do I go? How do I go? Yes, with my car, but where? Okay. Okay. Earlier today, yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah. I mean. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me
Oh, here, by the way, because
Let me-
I'm gonna go to sleep.
let me just
soon.
know-
oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna sip one right now.
Well, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Hmm. Okay, first of all, what do you think? Like, what,
Oh.
like America or I don't know, Europe or Asia, Australia?
For you,
Mm-hmm.
probably Europe.
Okay. So we're
Um,
zooming in on the map.
Yeah. I would guess either Spain or Portugal, but
Okay, close to that, very close.
close to that. All right.
Yeah.
So it is Europe.
Yes.
All right.
And it's close to Spain.
Is it France?
It's close to France.
All right. I'm American, man. I don't know geography.
Wait, should I tell you?
Italy? I'm just going through the romantic languages now.
Italy. Hey.
Hey.
That's me.
All right.
I'm walking here. Yeah, that's me.
All right. It was the last one I guessed. I guess it would have always been the last one I guessed because I wouldn't have kept guessing afterwards.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, but in my head, I feel like it's super late right now.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine.
I'm feeling like it's 3 in the morning.
Wow. I'm feeling like it's 6 o'clock p.m.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Which is it's almost dinner time, but I ate lunch late. I was on the train for 2 hours, so I went ahead and just ate.
Boy.
Yeah. That dog is really excited about things. I really want to pet it. It looks really fluffy.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Okay, hopefully on the way to the apartment I won't get taken hostage because I'm so fucking sleepy.
Yeah, well, apparently, if you just tell them you have a warrant because you stabbed a cop, they'll look for someone else. They don't want that kind of heat, you know?
Oh.
So, and they don't want to get someone put behind bars forever because they
oh
got
my
taken
god, that's
hostage
so
while there.
fucking smart.
Yeah, you can thank Twinkles the Clown for that,
Oh hell yeah.
little tidbit there. I mean, of course, there are going to be some people who just don't care, but
Wait, Twinkles is does he wear a
Twinkles,
mask?
he's got like a mask with like the green hair on it, and
Yes,
sometimes he
okay,
wears
okay,
like a pot on his head.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes with clowns and names, I'm kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
sounds
go.
a little like Elmo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going
Where did
straight
we,
to bed.
What was that?
I'm going
Well-
straight to bed.
Yeah.
I got it. So
You did?
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm walking here.
it
Oh,
only
the,
it
that's
only
the one.
took me it only took
Let
me
me
3 other guesses because
Mhm.
I refused. I knew it was a
Mhm.
romantic language, but I refused to guess the country that romance is from.
Yes. Yeah,
So-
that's what I was about to say. Like the
Yeah.
the hint is in the name.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you say Italy, then I know immediately. I can even feel like the hand waves. You know.
Oh my god.
Pizza.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
I'm walking here. Hey,
Eh,
come
well,
on now. Come on, hey.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's
I
a
would
me.
say,
It's
me,
him.
Raul, hey, what-
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god, that's the funniest. Okay, I can't. I need to go because I need to
Okay.
get there before.
Mm,
I was like, yeah, bedtime.
yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm
then
gonna
then we talk
go-
about
Cheers.
Ethan tomorrow, maybe.
Hmm?
Then we talk about Ethan tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, yeah, I would love to do that now, but
I know.
I think I need to just go do this.
I know.
Yeah. All right.
See
Alright.
you guys around.
Yeah, huh? Or
Thanks for
maybe-
hanging
maybe
out
I
and taking
called-
me to the doctor.
No, you. Yeah. It was good.
It was
Hope you have a good rest of the day.
yeah. You too.
All right. Okay. See ya.
Take care.
Bye.
I mean, I can give you a call while I drive.
Oh,
Did see that. Yep. Hey, man.
hey, what's up?
What's your name?
My name's Tad. What's yours?
My name's Zeke.
Uh, D-Dog.
D-Dog, huh?
Hey, Tad, you're not gonna, like, come say hi to us or whatever? Like, you circled the building?
Well, I was on the phone at the time, so I didn't want to like walk up on two people I didn't know while I was on the phone. You know? Are you all right? You
Who
got
are
the
you
plague
talking
thing?
to?
I was talking to my
You're
friend
asking a lot of
Simon.
personal questions.
Oh, well, I just noticed that people have been
Would
coughing a lot.
Would you like a cigarette?
I don't really smoke. Do you want it back?
Smoke it.
No.
Smoke it now.
Smoke it.
I don't think I'll smoke it.
I'm not gonna ask again.
All right. Bye, guys.
I was just trying to tell them I'm not gonna ask again.
I'll do my shopping some other time. Tad almost said his mommy wouldn't let him smoke. And he also almost pulled out his knife. He is under the impression that pulling out his knife probably wouldn't have gone well in a 2-against-1 scenario. They didn't have weapons out, but it's a dead deer. Whoa.
Hey. People always seem to call me at the most inopportune times.
Yeah, well, that's the world of phones, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, that other part of me thinks of me as the bad one. But he needed me to stop him.
Well, I doubt there's a good and a bad part of anyone.
You know, he tries to tell him that.
He didn't mention you.
He didn't mention me.
No.
Well, I'm him. We're each other.
Yeah,
One
figured
person.
that. Are you sleepwalking right now? Is that what this is?
Close enough.
What would you describe it as?
Turning something off. And leaving something on. That's why my dad came here.
Vinewood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he was good at blocking. He was in school plays, and it took him some time to memorize the words, but if he was rehearsing every night, he could do the blocking. It's just when they skip nights, and then they'd have to teach him all over again.
Getting a call?
Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
What was that?
that was no one. That was nothing. That was whoever has been calling me and hanging up from an unknown number. I don't know who it is. Maybe a clown. Maybe a lifer. Maybe just someone having fun in the lemon list. I don't know.
How do you feel about that? It doesn't sound very nice.
Well, I'm annoyed, but when I'm awake, I just kind of shrug it off.
Do you tend to get annoyed by more things?
I tend to feel a lot more about a lot of things.
Makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Not what we were taught, though.
Nope. Much?
You know, today I was talking to Signey, and I was trying to get, a list of things. I told her it didn't have to just be compliments. She could criticize me too. For that homework you gave me.
Yeah.
And she mentioned I'm empathetic. But then we were talking about one of her other friends who is perhaps more empathetic than he should be. And it gets him into trouble. Because he feels too much what the other people are feeling, and then he acts on it. When I cleaned up after my father those 2 times that I talked about, he killed because I was angry. I didn't ask
Was
him
he
to.
trying to spare you?
No. I think he was too empathetic. I wanted to kill them, but he's the one that did it.
You didn't want it on your conscience?
I don't think he even thought that far. I think it was instinct. Because the look in his eyes was not my father. And I saw that look 3 times in my life. One time, he was saving me. One time, I was just angry at some bullies. They did something that I probably would have killed them. But he did it instead. And the other time, I had someone like me after me. And I sicked my own father on him. And then I thought about committing him. I say like me, but I haven't gone as far as that person did with me. It's, nobody has woken up with me staring at them. Nobody leaves their house at 4:30 in the morning and sees me waiting for them outside. Nobody makes threats. Well, I don't make threats to anyone's friends or family. Maybe we should sit. I forgot you had the plague.
It's fine. What do you think would happen now in those kinds of situations, now that he isn't here?
I'd get angry. I don't know. I guess that's what I'm dealing with. Yeah?
Yeah. Do you know how to process your anger?
The way I learned to process my anger was to stay awake all night until it went away.
That's not very productive.
When I was talking to Siney, I realized that I think my grandma didn't know how to do it, but I think she was trying to protect me so I wouldn't see. Because it was always the difficult emotions, you know? The big ones. Those were the ones that I wasn't allowed to have. And those are the ones that got people killed.
You didn't learn how to process them in a healthy way.
No.
That might be...
No, and I doubt my
one of your
father
biggest
did either.
problems. Yeah. Might be one of the hardest things you have going against you. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that! I tripped! I'm sorry!
Well, that's what I did to the dog today. I deserve it.
No, you don't.
I also got hit by a local's car and broke my ribs then.
Damn locals.
Well, I feel like it's kind of what I needed at the time.
You don't need to be hurt.
I needed something for the guilt because guilt is a difficult emotion.
It's not a productive way to handle the guilt, though.
Sure.
It's only going to make things worse in the long run.
So one of the stories I didn't want to tell you yesterday is the story of a deer. I was probably 13 or so when I went out to this. Let's sit. Let's go find sit. I don't care. Let's just sit right here. I don't care.
Okay.
So, I was 13 and I was going to this tree that I always went to back in our timber. It was fun to climb, and I would go up there and I'd read, and I have to read out loud. I don't when I'm awake anymore. I don't have to. It makes it easier, especially if there's a long text or something. But when I'm asleep, I do. When I'm this me, I have to. And I went out there as both. And it was before I learned. But that's me kind of digressing from the story because it's uncomfortable. I would read, and there's a stream that kind of passed by near, and one day this very young doe was drinking at the stream and kind of cocked her head, you know, like animals do when they're listening, and just kind of stayed there until I moved a little, and then she bolted. And she would show up every Monday. She would be at the stream. She would listen to me for a little bit, and then she'd bolt when I moved. But eventually she got bolder, and she started moving closer, until at some point she was right underneath the tree while I was reading. And I felt like we had a bond. And around the time I was 14, I had started going out to my tree, and I thought my grandma was building me a tree house or something. So I went to go get her to thank her, and she got angry, and she went and got a hammer and our wheelbarrow. She took me out there and she pulled it down. She said, that's not a tree house, that's a deer stand. Hunters have been on our land without permission. And I went out the next Monday and it was there again, and I went and got that hammer and the wheelbarrow and I pulled it down. And then that became like my Monday chore. I'd always take the hammer and wheelbarrow, and if that deer stand was there, I'd tear it down. And once I was done tearing it down, I'd climb the tree and read, and the deer would come. And then one day I was tearing it down, and I was bending over the wheelbarrow to secure the wood that was on it, and she walked up to me then. Like, not close enough that I could touch her. And then the next week she walked up to me again. She kept getting closer and closer, until one week I was bending over that wheelbarrow and her forehead touched mine, just for a split second, before she backed up a little. It scared me at first. I thought maybe there was something wrong with her, you know? But I think it was just a friendly gesture. I was not threatening to her. I climbed the tree and I read. That very same Saturday, 3:30 in the morning, we were all awakened by muzzleloader shot. And the animals were going nuts, and I wasn't sure I was even awake. It could have been a head explosion, you know? I was confused.
Yeah.
But I got on my pants and my shirt and went outside to help my grandma and my dad, who I weren't sure if they were dreams or if they were, you know, real. And they mostly had the animals under control. So I took it upon myself to go get that hammer and that wheelbarrow. And I walked out to that tree. And I saw her laying on the ground. She wasn't dead yet. She was pretty shredded by that muzzleloader shot. And I walked up to her and she tried to get up to run, and she couldn't. And I just stood there being equal parts sad and angry and helpless, because I didn't know what to do. As it was, all my options were running through my head, like call the vet, call my grandma, run, try to wrap my shirt around her, whatever. By the time I finished panicking, she had died, and it was probably only 30 seconds. And I walked back to the wheelbarrow and picked up the hammer and started climbing that tree to take the stand down. And I heard something behind me, and I thought, it's her. She's alive after all, you know? I turned around and there were 3 grown men accusing me of tearing down their deer stand. I said, you don't have permission to hunt here. And they said, we hunt where we want. And then the anger took over for me. And I suppose the grief a little bit. And I asked which one of them shot the doe. And the only one I recognized, who was the father of one of my classmates, said something like, I don't know, that she was just practice until a buck came along. So I slammed the claw end of my hammer into his eye. I pulled it back out, and I turned my back on them and started climbing the tree. And I heard a muzzleloader go off, and I heard a handgun go off, and I heard one of their necks snap. And I heard a lot of ringing in my ears. And I was sure I'd been shot. But I got up to the top of that deer stand, and I looked down, and there was my dad with that feral look in his eyes, you know? And it quickly turned into that look that I'd seen every day, where he was confused and embarrassed, and he didn't know what to do. And then my grandma showed up, probably because of all the shots that were happening. And she told him to strip down and go take a shower. And she looked up at me, and she said, Tad. She never called me Tad. She always called me Junior, so it was weird that she called me Tad anyway. She said, Tad, go back to bed. You're asleep. And that's exactly the kind of thing she would say to me when I was sleepwalking. But by that time I knew I wasn't asleep. And I just pretended I was. And I went back to bed. And I ignored the fact that there was blood on my hands. And
Was that the first time you ever saw that happen? Knew that
Yeah.
happened?
I was 14 and a half. And in a year and a half, I would be in charge. And in half a year from when that happened, I would lose my best friend and I would be sent to inpatient to get rid of me. Because that's what they wanted to do. They didn't want to stop the sleep problems. They wanted to get rid of the problem.
What they
problem that she
define as the
created.
problem? What they define as the problem?
The id. I didn't have control of my id. I can tell you right now that this current situation with Tessa, the super ego is just as messed up, if not more.
When you would consider yourself the id?
Well, no, that's what they considered me.
What would you consider yourself?
The base. I'm what the rest of Tad is built on.
What would you consider the rest of Tad?
Experience.
You know, we were talking yesterday about him thinking he was all the worst parts of his father. Is that what you think of yourself?
I think I don't know. I think he was taught that I'm all the worst parts of our father.
By the people at the hospital?
And Grandma.
And Grandma.
And Dad in the last year.
Well,
And
you
Dad.
remember what I said yesterday.
With the stalker. Because I knew what I was doing when I sicked him on him. I couldn't
Maybe.
get myself to hurt the man. I had to get my father to do it. So in that way, I'm not scared that I'm like him. But I also know that people change. And this place desensitizes you.
Yeah. That's the scary thing about living in this city.
Yeah. I'm in danger because I sent texts. And I went to a place that I didn't know was important to someone. And today, I didn't get texts from her boy, who's been texting me every day, trying to give me a taste of my own medicine, I guess. And all that did is make me worry about her. So, first thing I did in the morning before I even went and got food, so I went and talked to Siney. Take my mind off it. Then I heard a dog. And they helped me kind of get through that. And then she and Raul helped me get through that a little bit. But then they had other things they needed to do. And I went up to the tool shop to see how much a workbench costs, because I'm trying to be a mechanic. I have people that I need to talk to, but they're not around right now, you know? So I thought, well, I'd experiment. But I went up there and two guys, one of them seemingly with the plague, but he wouldn't tell me either way, tried to get me to smoke a cigarette, and I felt like I was in junior high again. No. Then they were aggressive about it, so I just ran back to my car and left. Because my impulse at that point in time was to pull out my knife. But they wouldn't have deserved that just for peer pressure, you know? So I left. I ran. They probably thought they scared me. I scared me.
That's good. You know when you need to get out of a situation.
Yeah. Left for a little bit. I took a ride. I went and got gas. I came back and they were gone. And on the way back, I hit that coyote. And I had to take over because if I didn't, we were just going to crash. So shut off. Whatever's not the base of me, just shut off. So, he says I don't care about consequences. But I do. I care about me. Maybe I don't care about other people when I'm like this, but I care about me.
Do you care about Tessa?
Tessa has become a symbol in my head for that damn deer. The deer that I was unable to protect. The deer who didn't run from hunters in a deer stand because she probably thought they were me.
Oh.
I don't know why Tessa in particular. There's a switch in my head. I thought she was a hallucination the first time I saw her. She was running from the cops. She was injured. And one of the cops said her name. And so I looked in the lemon list. And I found Tessa. And I texted her and said, "Hey, you look cool if you're that Tessa who was running from the cops." And she said, "Thanks, who's this?" And that was how I proved that she was not a hallucination. And I don't know why I can't let it go.
No, it's a fixation.
She kept showing up as a hallucination. Most of my friendship with her, my friendship with the real Tessa is all text and letter. We were pen pals. I think I've said hi to her in person twice, and she helped me once when I was sleepwalking. So I wasn't really aware for that much. I woke up a little bit when Twinkles ran a leaf blower in my face. But, that's the interaction I've had with her. I've talked more to her boys when they made up a ruse and held me to interrogate me. But I've talked to her for hours. Because of the hallucinations. So really, she is only who I think she is. She is not who I know she is.
So you're attached to the idea you've made up in your head about her.
Yeah, and she won't talk to me, so there's no way I can fix that, you know? That's just who
Yeah.
she is now.
Do you even need the real Tessa then?
Yeah.
Why is that?
There's some sort of bond that I can't explain. It's like a fascination. And the hallucination doesn't scratch that itch. And she she engaged with me, you know?
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a little amount of engagement. We were writing letters to each other. So I'm really finding it hard to believe that the fascination is unreciprocated. Or is not reciprocated. That's a word, right?
Yeah.
At first, when I was awake, I thought maybe it was romantic in nature. I don't tend to have romantic feelings for people. Very often it's a bone of contention with my exes, you know?
Mm.
But it's not. It's like,
Definitely not, considering she's a lesbian.
well, I didn't know that, but it doesn't matter anyway. I mostly date men, so, you know?
Hmm.
It's like a kinship of sorts. I described it once as, it's like we're the same person who went down two different paths. Like the same base, different experience. But that sounds crazy even to me.
No judgment here.
Well, judgment over here. And I'm not the part of me that judges myself, usually. I feel what I feel, and I need what I need, and I want what I want, you know?
Yeah.
And
Only you
she's
can
the
decide
doe.
How you handle that.
She's the doe, and I can't decide if I want her to approach me or if I want her to keep running to protect herself. Only that feels weird because I have no intention of hurting her. I never have. I don't know if I could even if I wanted to.
That's good.
It would feel like killing a part of myself.
What about the people around her who might get in your way?
I don't particularly care about them, one way or another. I felt like I deserved punishment for the past couple of years since I had my dad kill my stalker. And now I'm the stalker, right? So, I mean, I'm not physically stalking her, but I looked up the definition. I know it was unwanted attention, at least for 2 days, which is strange to me that we can go from being friends to not in such a short amount of time when I'm having a mental breakdown, but she has other things to deal with. So I can't
Times are stressful.
I
right
can't
now.
blame her for not being able to help me. But I kind of can blame her for how she reacted. But
How
also
she reacted.
I can't blame her because it's this city. This city will make
Why would
people
you blame her for how she
assume the
reacted?
worst. People assume the worst here.
Did you assume the worst of your stalker?
Not at first.
What if she feels like she's in the same kind of situation? You're an unknown variable.
Well, sure. And she's assuming, though. She's assuming the worst. Even with my stalker, he never hurt me. He broke into my house. He stood over my bed, but he never hurt me. I had the feeling that that's not normal for a stalker here. I feel like Los Santos
No, it's not.
Los Santos makes people give in to their worst impulses eventually.
That it does.
I don't think whoever's calling me and hanging up, I don't think that's a clown. It's not their MO. They want me to know that they're watching me. The clowns are not careful.
So what do you think about it?
I don't know. At first I thought it was her. But if it was her, why wouldn't she just text? She has no reason to hide from me. Just to hear my voice, that doesn't make sense. To freak me out, that doesn't make sense either. If I'm freaked out, I'm more likely to do something bad to her, right?
Yeah.
She has a lot of friends. I don't know who she's told. I've only got ideas about 3 clowns. 2 of them talked to me for 2 hours. Well, one of them talked on his phone a lot for the 2 hours, but... And one of them gave me a veiled threat at Mosley's after I gave him a 2 across. And that's it. But they're not subtle about it. My stalker used to call me and hang up like that. Sometimes he'd do it 20 times in one night. Started saying, David, I have star 69. I know it's you. Didn't stop him. Well, it stopped him for a couple days usually, and then he started up again. And now I am him, huh? Except I haven't contacted her for 8 days.
That's good.
I did fix her bike once. Well, tried. It was in bad shape. I didn't want it exploding on her. So I gave her a 2 across that she didn't know about. And then I felt bad about it, because... Well, because it's him. It's the experiences of me. It's the person who cares about other people's boundaries. I touched her shit without asking.
Yeah. I don't think that's okay to do,
No,
but
no, it's not, but I did it.
you did it. And
Well,
if you're presented with a situation in the future, what are you going to do?
I should say that he did it. Because I didn't care either way. I mean, I care if she's hurt, but I didn't care enough to, like, fix her bike for her. It was...
That's also bodily responsibility.
Well... I allowed it, I guess. I didn't speak up loud enough. Say, hey, you're the one who cares about boundaries while you breaking one. You know?
Yeah.
But even that was days ago.
Hmm.
I've stopped even looking for her vehicles, you know. Stopped trying to notice. It's not like I was trying to notice them. I noticed them, and then I just kept noticing them. And now I
Are you
just...
worried that with her boys interacting with you and pestering you, that keeps your mind on it rather than off of it?
Yeah. It definitely does. And then when they don't do what they have been doing every day, that also causes an issue.
Oh?
Because then something's wrong. Why did they stop? I don't really care about the text. I do care that they kind of reminded me of her existence, you know, when I was having a good day where I wasn't thinking about her.
Yeah.
But they don't really much matter to me if I'm already thinking about her, you know?
Hmm. Dealing with compulsions and obsessions is difficult. Especially when there's something consistently reminding you of them.
Yeah.
But it is possible to move on from these things and work towards learning to handle when the obsessions come.
This is really the first one for me. I mean, that maybe I was obsessed with, like, doe, the actual doe. Maybe I was obsessed with Bertha, my sow. Maybe it's possible there was obsession there, but it wasn't denied, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, it wasn't like if there... it didn't feel the same. I don't think it was obsession. I think that was just caring. This all started after I killed my dad. After I stopped sleeping again.
Lack of sleep can cause a lot of problems in the mind.
I've been trying to think about, like, if I even had compulsions before. And I guess the only one I can think of is work, because I was working all the time. And still, I think of work as something that will, like, ground me a little bit. But it doesn't always work. Because, like...
Traumatic instances can cause latent mental issues to crop up and become more apparent. It doesn't always have to be something present at birth. It could be something that, you know, a stressful situation, something traumatic can cause.
Yeah.
Even constantly ruminating about Tessa and, you know, thinking over things that happened, worrying when, you know, you're being contacted or when you're not being contacted can be a compulsion.
Truthfully, I've mostly not been thinking about her. Except when I've been talking about her to someone.
Well, that's good.
Yesterday was difficult for me for some reason, though.
Well, we all go through bad times and good times.
And
Some
then
days are harder than others.
today, I had to fight compulsion about her. Like, despite not having thought about her. Like I hit that coyote and almost crashed, and that was after I had been texting Signe to kind of that. I shouldn't text, right? I shouldn't text her because I haven't received that text from Sneaky today. The normal text from Sneaky. I say normal as if it's happened a lot. It's happened twice, 2 days in a row, you know.
Yeah.
But I almost wonder if it. I slept fine last night, you know. Like, I always want to blame my sleep, but I didn't get up and walk around while I was asleep last night.
It might not be the sleep. It might just be your brain. And that's something you have to deal with.
I was upset about that dog, and then I fought
Stress
it.
can
I didn't send
be-
anything to her. I just texted Signe, and Signe responded and convinced me not to do anything, and then I went and hit a coyote. And then I texted you instead of her.
I'm proud of you for that.
I didn't know who I was going to text.
I'm glad you reached out to me.
I will say I'm not, like I'm there when I'm awake, but I'm not really paying attention most of the time.
Yeah.
I just kind of get,
Understandable.
the emotion part, you know, like if I'm feeling an emotion, I'll remember that. Kind of put it together. But I think usually, I guess, I don't. How many times have I talked to you?
This will be the third time.
I think usually maybe I'm too much in my brain. I don't remember talking to you really much.
That's right.
I just remember telling stories. Not necessarily who I told them to. You know?
I'm just here to give you some advice. I don't have to be memorable. As long as my words can reach you.
You know, last week, I texted Twinkles before they abducted me, sort of abducted me. It's like I went along with it. I tried to give them all the information that I knew they were looking for, without them having to try very hard to get it, you know. But I had texted him because I found something. And normally I would have asked Tessa about it, but I can't ask Tessa, so I asked Twinkles. And right after I sent the text, I realized I just broke a boundary because contacting Tessa by proxy is still contacting Tessa. You know? I didn't ask for her, but I knew who he was. And I wrote some rules down and left it's in the barrel at home. After I got back from having that chat with Twinkles and Sneaky, and I haven't broken one of them yet. Cause her boundaries, she didn't give very clear ones. It was vague. She needs space. Well, space is limitless. You know? I needed clear boundaries. So I wrote some up for myself. I've been doing pretty good.
That's good.
I don't know, though, if I'm breaking her boundaries still in some way. I think I've thought of every possible way I could be and put it down in that list. And one of them,
I think you covered a lot of your bases.
yeah. The only one I'm worried about is one that she already knows that I set, because I panicked once when I was kind of surrounded by all of them at the hospital, and I froze and then ran, and I didn't know what to do. And so I asked her, what am I supposed to do when I see you? And then and this was like the day after she told me to give her space. And then I said, never mind, I'll ignore you unless you say hi first. And so that's also how I'm treating her friends. I ignore them unless they say hi first, and then I'm gonna be polite back. I'm gonna say hi back. But I'm never gonna be the initiator.
Never?
Well, not until I've received some sort of permission.
What
Or unless I
happens-
act on a compulsion I shouldn't.
Yeah. What happens if you fall victim to compulsion, if you have a very bad day?
Well, then I guess I'm just going to have to convince myself not to fall victim to another compulsion and try to apologize to her. Because that's what got me into this mess. As much as he wants to say that it's me, the base, the person, like, I was trying to push her away. I was trying to tell him not... I relabeled her name on the phone to tell him not to reach out to her, or else. I didn't... It was... But of course, I am him, he is me. He knew that it was an empty threat. Or else what? What am I going to do? So, I think her bad reaction was probably to my text, but as far as the scary text, as I say, that was probably me. But he's the one that sent so many texts trying to explain himself, trying to explain me. I like to read. I'm not a writer. I'm not concise. You can probably tell I yap a lot. It takes me a while to get where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of that comes from not talking very much growing up. When I talked, it was reading out loud, usually. Or pretending like everything was okay when I was at school. I went to class the Monday morning after Doe died and those men died. And my classmate, whose father one of them wasn't there because his dad had disappeared over the weekend. And there was all this gossip around school. He showed up a week later, and the gossip died down. Not really. It was just not as loud, you know, because people were trying to protect him from it, I guess. And nobody noticed that I was just quiet throughout that whole week, you know? I'm the only one who was there who knew what happened. But nobody would have guessed that I knew what happened. So they didn't think anything of it. Just Tad doesn't want to gossip, I guess. Must be thinking about how he'd feel if his dad disappeared. So.
Yeah. I think this is a good place to end talking today.
Yeah. I should go to the actual bed. Well,
Thanks for talking with me.
yeah. You need to get paid. You should text me your state ID and I'll send you some money.
If you really want to.
Yeah. Value yourself. You haven't asked for anything and this is the third time.
Well, I love what I do.
Yeah. Well, you should still get paid for it.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
I'll look you up on the MDT. I'm a stalker. I can find your state ID.
You won't see me there.
Alright, if you say so. I'm not there either.
23.
Alright. So here are texts. Last night, Ted was having trouble getting to sleep after he split a little last night. But just like a little, he's not doing, it's not a full split currently. He's just kind of panicking and retreating. So he wrote to Tessa as the pill was taking effect, because he did take the pill. He slept fine with the pill. Said the clowns are unsubtle. I give them info they seek. They're protecting you. But whoever it is calling me from unknown numbers and saying nothing, subtlety is a problem if you want me to stay in control and they're yours. Call that one off, please. Thank you. This was awake Tad. It sounds like a sleep Tad, but this was awake Tad. He is trying not to talk to her as if he's sentimental about her at all. He just wants to give her the warning of the danger he feels is brewing. She wrote back, which I was surprised about. I don't know who would be doing that or why. Are you certain it wasn't just a mime? There were at least three around today. What you described is their signature move. It's interesting because Tad didn't even consider that it might be a mime. because he hasn't really had contact with mimes. He stalked David once, but David wasn't around. Like, they have no reason to even know who he is. In the interest of transparency, thinly veiled threats over things I may not be aware of are a problem for the unsubtle clowns. I realize you are stressed about whatever that is, but avoid a knee-jerk response. I can only assume her thinly veiled threat here is subtlety is a problem if you want me to stay in control and they're yours. That wasn't a threat. It was a warning. There's a subtle difference to a threat between a threat and a warning. He doesn't know what's going to happen. He has no idea how he's going to react. In the past, he's reacted by sicking his father on the stalker. He doesn't have a father to sick on anyone right now. Nor would he consider that again. He doesn't want to be the kind of person who does that. So the fact that he has done it in the past isn't saying anything he doesn't want to be anymore. The mimes have no reason to call me repeatedly from an unknown number. They don't know who I am. The first call came when I was under my mistake with Sneaky. His mistake here was the treehouse. That's the timing. Okay, this is bad Tad. This is sleeping Tad. This is Tad. You can tell from by when it was sent. I woke up this morning and logged in to check to see if she responded and decide how sleeping Tad was going to react to texting. If she hadn't responded, he wouldn't have said anything. But he may have left a surprise for awake Tad. The mimes have no reason to call me repeatedly from an unknown number. They don't know who I am. The first call came when I was under my mistake with Sneaky. That's the timing. They keep coming. It's not Sneaky or Twinkles. Beyond that, no clue. This is me making you aware. At this point, you potentially know more than I do, but I'm not making threats, veiled or otherwise. I don't know what will happen. I do know it won't happen to you. You've never been in danger. I am. Whoever is calling is. I apologize for texting. I must have lost the fight I thought I'd won. Therapy while asleep is a novel concept. Please take care of the calls if they are coming from one of yours. I don't want to potentially hurt anyone you care about. I wish you well. That is sincere. The bad one. I had to add that that's sincere because it's hard to tell tone in texts. And Tat's starting to understand that as he's rereading the texts he sent to her. He reread them 2 days ago when the obsession stuff was happening again. And he's looking at some of them and not understanding where he was coming from, like the tone. He's not sure the tone. It seems like he could be speaking with a different tone than he's sure he intended. So he's starting to become more aware that what he writes may not be taken as he's thinking. Like, he may not be communicating well. So he needed to say that's sincere. He needed to tag what he was saying. I don't want to hurt anyone you care about. I wish you well. 2 things, very sincere from Tad.
Simon says, give me that back.
Ah, you got
I
your
have
there. You
two
go.
But
IDs
I can't be
says
Simon.
go away. You
Well,
said you
I.
got there, you go do it.
But he's
just a
Simon
fact.
now.
Got an idea.
I'm always Simon. I have two Simon IDs on me.
Now I'm confusion.
I am Simon Ledger. This guy's a fanboy.
No, I'm Simon
Ah.
Ledger.
No, I'm
Look at his
Simon.
mustache.
I
Look at his
am
mustache.
1.0. He is V2.
Nope.
Interesting.
This guy's Tic Tac, and I'm Simon Ledger.
You
Ooh.
fucking skunk.
That guy is Simon Ledger.
He actually
Oh,
does. He
yeah,
looks more
Simon.
like me.
Okay.
Here we are.
You're right,
Oh,
mate.
well, you guys
Oh,
are.
yeah.
I can be Simon Ledger.
Oh my god,
What can
No,
I
you
what can I
can't.
get
No,
for
you
you?
can't, mate.
you?
All right. I won't be.
No one can
I
be
won't
Simon
be.
Ledger, can they, mate?
Absolutely.
No. Well, I don't.
You wish you could.
I'm not exactly sure who
Hello.
Simon
Go ahead
Ledger
and
is, so I
swipe.
guess I probably couldn't be.
I've
I'm
just
right
sent him a
here.
relationship to come with you.
Oh, have
He did
you?
not. He's lying.
Here we
Oh.
are.
I am lying.
Damn, a liar. I can't take a lie.
No,
for
no,
a
no,
wedding.
no,
Louise,
Sorry.
all of this.
No. I
There we
told you
go,
I was
right
lying
there in the
afterwards,
bag.
which means it's a...
Have a good one.
Okay.
Is that how
What
that
can I get
works?
for
If
ya?
you tell a lie and then immediately say I'm lying, is that?
Well,
like-
yeah, because you're
Absolutely.
confessing,
One
like right afterwards, you know?
There you go. Go ahead and swipe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
One combo.
And right there in the bag.
Right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Oh
you.
my god, this is like really
Yes.
awkward, but I'm just here for the funnies. I'm here for the jokes and the laughs, you know?
Any chance for a bit of fucking food, Kane?
Yeah. Come on, boy.
Cheers, mate.
Right, don't get into too much trouble now, boys.
Cool.
What can I
There.
get for you?
Can I just get one combo, please?
All right.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead and
You're
swipe.
so fat.
No.
And right there in the bag.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hello. What can I get for you? Absolutely.
You love Susie. You've done this before.
Hi, Sonny.
Oh, hi. Hey. I get some food for the wedding.
I got some fries for you if you want them.
Oh, for the wedding? No, we're making food
No,
for all the
I
wedding
just I don't like potatoes, so they came
Oh,
with the
okay.
combo. Yeah.
guests. Oh.
Just later if you want some fries.
Yeah. All right. Oh shit. Well, I opened. I can do. Want to trade?
Sure.
You want some churros instead?
Oh, I ate
that-
them. No, never mind. Oh, gross. Oh,
Okay, great. All right.
gross.
I hope
Well,
you'll survive.
yeah, I'm gonna go find clothes, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
In the
All right, good luck.
sand
There's-
colors.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm closing.
All
Goodbye.
right. Bye.
See you later.
Hello there.
Oh, hi there, Max.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm looking for a gift of spirits for the bride and groom.
Gift of spirits. Ooh, let's see
Yeah.
what we've got. I actually might have something perfect for that.
All right.
How much you looking to spend?
Let me check how much is in my wallet here. Just a second. Well, I can get more. I have 466 right now, but I can get.
You know, we'll consider it a joint gift.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this is one of our more expensive sort of variety. Unless someone's taken it. It looks like someone may have taken it.
Well,
Okay.
probably had the same idea.
I guess they must have. Usually I keep a supply in here. I
Yo,
could
do you need a
maybe order
bandage or a
some
little
more.
bloody?
Oh no, I'm all good, don't worry.
All right.
Let me see. I'll see what we've got upstairs real quick. Otherwise, I could try and quickly go grab some more.
All right. Apparently, I'm supposed to bring 10 packs of smokes too. I'll go get those eventually. I'm gonna have to get into the. I'm gonna have to use an ATM anyway.
We've just got like glasses here. Like, do we have any Father's Fire? We've got Father's Fire, which I can show you here real quick. This is a drink that we serve here. You think that would do?
Sure. They like burning, right?
Yeah, you know, it's definitely a spirit.
Yeah.
The spirit of the Father of Fire.
It's better than just getting a bottle of vodka for him. That's for sure.
Something unique, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, how much is it?
You know, feel free to have it. Those sort of things don't charge too much for.
All right. Are you sure?
You know,
How have you been
it's
doing?
Doing well. Currently getting ready for the wedding. I'm going to be bartending it.
Yeah, I'm ready for the wedding. But I couldn't find my pants in the exact right color, but I got the other
That is the
stuff
painful
right.
part, yeah.
Yeah.
I just went for black in the end just because it's, you know, easier to do.
Yeah.
If it's all right with it.
I got the browns. I'm good.
Hey, you're hitting the theme.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know EJ a little bit. I don't know Edgar at all.
I've met them a little bit in passing. I just got asked like 10 minutes ago to bartend, so
Wow.
making sure I've got everything ready.
Minute. Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with drinks though.
Nah. I'm mostly going for Signy, so.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very packed event, I think.
Yeah.
Just see how it all goes.
We'll see.
Most definitely.
Things I've heard. Anyway. Alright. I didn't even know EJ knew Edgar, so this is...
It'll be an exciting event either way.
Yeah. Well, good luck on bartending.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you sure you don't want money for that?
I know it's all good. I kind of forgot to even get a gift for them.
Alright.
Again, because I wasn't even intending to go initially, but...
Yeah. Neither was I. I woke up earlier than I thought I would. But...
Fair enough.
Alright. We'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
Hope we don't get killed.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Siege, I want you on the boat. Just
welcome.
Hello. How are you
How's
today?
it going? There's a boat at the end there for you to get onto.
Alrighty.
okay, you get the keys to the boat.
Yeah, brother.
Welcome to the best day of your life. Come on, you're gonna enjoy the event, all right? It's gonna be the best wedding you ever saw in your life.
Welcome on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I didn't like the clothes. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna wear a suit, but then it didn't match him, so I thought
should be a fun
Good distraction. Thank you. It's just
Oh, you went with the clown colors.
Cousin.
Yeah, but I tried every color.
Cousin's girlfriend.
It's all same.
That this way we don't
kept
lose each
changing
other.
my mind.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm just going with the blue because
I did tell her you were wearing this, and she still put it on.
No, it's fine.
Oh God.
What happened?
I told her that you were wearing this. And I was like, probably not, because I told my cousin's wearing it. She was like,
Okay, well, I needed a fucking outfit to wear, and this was the best thing to wear.
That's perfect.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay? Just go in the race.
Oh,
Get
excuse
new.
you, how many? You said it didn't look good.
I said that.
And then one of your boys decided to tell me I looked like I
Yeah.
was wearing
I mean, I just swam on the boat when it fell in the water.
True.
The padded one, the pattern.
Yeah, it had like a pattern on it. It was really
It looks like a 1950s.
Yeah, there's a lot in jerry can, huh?
I'm a little nervous.
Hopefully it's like enough for the whole boat.
Alright, perfect.
What was I gonna say?
Nah.
The cops aren't intelligent.
All right, let me check
How
the
you
gauge.
doing? How's the hospital been? You can outsmart them easy, Yankee.
You know, shit.
Crazy. Shit. Crazy. God, here we go.
I'm gonna turn my phone on silent now because I know I'm gonna forget about it.
Oh, there's still
later.
people coming.
Oh, that's a good idea. Phone on silent.
Yeah, I don't want to
Like
be
I clock on and then within the first 2 minutes of me clocking on, it just becomes
All the weeds
one thing.
blow away at the window, God.
Ayo.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good one. Lovely evening for a wedding.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go roll one.
You guys have any events planned for the library soon? Oh yeah, I was there. The pub ride.
I don't know.
I think we've got some more events coming up soon, hopefully. A lot of events happening in town these days. It's just difficult to plan around that.
Yeah. Well, fight night is tomorrow. Have you ever thought about doing a fight night? I think I asked you this before. I think we talked about this yesterday, actually.
Hello, this man's
Pro-
an angel.
Since I moved back.
Thanks for the joint. Whoever gave it to me.
Doing well, how about
My boy Angus over here.
Hey,
Alright, thank you,
Faye,
Angus.
we're at the pier. We're getting on the boat.
Kind of clicky, like Do enjoy the joint. So, but
Hey, welcome to the wedding. Welcome to the wedding. We'll be with you shortly. We're trying to fit as many people as possible so we can ferry everybody to the island, to the final destination where the beautiful wedding is going to take place there. Can't wait for that.
All right.
Social anxiety sounds.
Hopefully we don't get any wedding crashers out here, okay?
Hopefully not.
Certainly not. No.
I could really.
Alright, it sounds good.
Was the it's like 104 degrees.
I think it's a good idea.
Well, I'm
Be fair.
one of my friends.
I'll reserve one for you. See you soon.
Yeah, I got really.
So
I just said
We'll
something
work on
about
it.
Final Destination. I hope he's not talking about like the movies.
yeah,
We should be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Why did you say that, Max?
Okay, you get it from your father.
I'm just saying, what's the worst that can happen?
I'm just asking why you asked that. It sounds like you want something to happen.
Hello.
She was saying it's gonna be Final Destination.
That's what the guy said. He said something about Final Destination.
Hola, prima.
Wow.
the back of that dress. You wear it at a wedding.
That's a scary movie series.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that whatever our trip isn't like that, because that would be terrible.
I do kind of feel like I narrowly avoid death a lot.
There's definitely sharks in the water because this is the ocean. I've seen them before. Whales, sharks,
Yeah.
piranhas probably.
She's going.
Well, maybe not in the same water.
She's starting with
Alligators.
Maybe some
Huh.
alligators, some orcas,
Yeah.
some squids.
Thank you in a minute.
Huh.
Are you asking her?
Might be some turtles too.
You never know.
I've got a call.
Almost probably didn't between me trying to.
I have no idea where we're going on this boat. These
These
tugboats don't go too fast, do they?
I don't think
Well,
so.
I keep feeling like it's moving and then it doesn't. So maybe that'll be like it is the whole way there.
Didn't mention it. I didn't even
Maybe you can get prepared for a swim potentially.
Yeah.
Some of us aren't as what's the word? Eloquent as you might be. I just fell right in.
We made that hot dog place, right?
Yeah. Yep. We sure did. I served you some
Mike was
glizzies.
Yep.
Yep, with Mike. Yep.
I'm Viego, nice to meet you.
All right. You.
Uh-oh. Wait for that green car. Wait for that green car.
I'm kind of nervous about this ride, guys.
Hey, can you move the tugboat closer if you can?
Stand up for your
Like more like parallel with the.
I was the bike thing for yesterday.
I can do that. I can do that.
Stand up for your
It
prima.
was amazing.
Probably good.
Yeah, it was a nice ride. Hubcap Jones played some music after.
Okay.
Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
Did a little death roll.
Tony, where's that green car? Is it coming?
You got seasickness.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, village. All right. Perfect.
like 40 bikes deep.
All right, after Villager and normal person, we start making our way to the final destination.
Well, sick, Bill.
Yeah, I'll give you that key, okay? More people coming in. Villager, did you dress up? Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, well done.
All right.
Well done.
Is that all Dante? Oh, there's more cars showing up. No, more cars showing up now.
She's dead like before.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait for them. And then once you drop everybody off, I need you to come back over here, my boy.
Hey, brother Stanley, what's going on? Hey, Stanley. Did you? I'm on a boat on the way
Island
to
by
the
the quarry?
to a wedding.
It takes like 20 minutes to boat over there.
Be a while. We might as well
crash?
have gotten jet skis.
We
We
might
should
have
have bought
just
jet
swam.
skis.
It's not that much of a swim there from the island.
I ain't swimming. There's sharks in the water.
Come on, Stanley.
Not that
Any way you look is the part.
distance,
You
though.
gotta own it.
This is more of a production, though. Oh.
Ooh. Maybe it's engine swap.
Stanley.
Maybe it's a got a Bugatti engine in it.
Then it'll go twice as fast. So instead of 20, it'll only take us 5.
Hey, welcome, gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Try your best here. Try your best here.
Alright.
Okay. All right. As soon as this is over with, I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna find out what happened. All right, Stanley. Talk to you soon.
There you go.
Good weed, Angie.
Believe he's the last person? Yeah.
Well, that was Stanley.
Yeah, go ahead. Start that.
Oh man, I'm so.
All right.
How you doing, Alfonso Sebastian?
It's a long story.
What do you think of my Guarma outfit?
He's a good guy.
Alright. Can
I
everyone
got the
hear
vibe
me?
down.
Yeah.
Alright, that's perfect in there. Alright.
I got blue
so,
dress pants, brown leather jacket.
May I like have your attention, please?
Yeah.
Alright. Good evening, everyone. This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. My name is Abdi Bakr, but you can call me Abdi. Alright. We are pleased to have you with us today, and we look forward to providing you with a safe and enjoyable journey. Before we set off, I kindly ask you that you remain seated and hold onto the handrails while we're underway. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with the safety equipment located through the vessel. Your safety is our top priority. I'm here to assist you, so don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything along the way. The weather conditions are looking favorable. It might be a little bit sunlight wavy in that, but we anticipate a smooth and pleasant voyage in it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the views. Alright, let's get this going in it.
All right.
Everything is fine. Whatever you hear right now, everything is fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the island. Don't worry.
Oh, final destination
Yes,
for
yes.
us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Sebastian. That's
Hold on.
very comforting.
Sophie, hurry up! Jump it! Jump it! Jump it!
Oh, that didn't work out.
Is that my
Good
wife,
shit, good shit, you got
Sophia?
it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
She did. It did work out after all.
We depart now.
I'm sure it'll do another trip.
Fingers crossed. Might want to sit down.
Oh, actually, funnily enough, thank you for reminding me. I got a
You
little
know, this thing
business
looks
for you.
old, so that means it's safe, because that means it hasn't sunk yet.
Apparently, one of my
That's
boys
true.
gave me
That's
a
how
very
I
valuable
think
ring.
about
I'm not sure if
old
it matches
things.
the set. I might have to bring the ring by, and you can see if it matches.
Great.
Well, I know, like I said, I know there's a matching ring for sure. So maybe it's just a gold or a silver, then whatever.
Last
you know.
time
But
I
know there's a
tug
matching
boat, I
ring
got
for sure.
seasick,
You
so
got
hopefully
10
I'm not gonna
fingers,
get
10 rings.
Theo, you're fucking screaming.
Well, yeah, that's different.
Yeah. That wouldn't be pleasant for anyone, I think.
Hey, Captain, are you good? How we looking? It's a bit shallow in there. Careful now.
Jesus.
I might need everybody to stand up. I might need everybody to stand up and hold on to something, okay? If you don't mind.
Jesus. Just holding on to yourself, Karen.
I hope so.
I've seen this in a horror movie before.
Well, this is
Oh
how
my
it
god,
goes.
he said he saw it in a horror movie.
You mean Titanic? I hate to break it to you, buddy. That's not a
Hold
horror
on,
movie.
let's think this way again.
Alright, alright.
Let's not become history. Come on, make it
Make
to the island. There you go, there you go. Just hold on to something. Just hold on to something, yo.
I don't like how shaky this is. I'm getting towards the center. I think towards the center it's safer.
At least if I
Between the rope.
Wait, like on an airplane, just weight distribution. Make sure not everybody's on the right side.
Like a rodeo.
Weight distribution. Make sure not everybody's on the right side. All right.
If I don't make it, bury me with my stuff.
I think we're gonna be late to the wedding.
No, don't say that.
start without the boat.
We have a
there,
long
right?
distance to go. Go to the quarry.
Oh
God.
We're back and check on Ava.
Hi, Max.
Hey there.
Good there, Ava?
Oh, did you eventually go to the liquid library?
Yeah.
Evie? Nice.
John
I believe him.
Do you know our captain collects stuffed animals for his spare hobby?
That's comforting.
He probably has one up
It's
there
all
right
good,
now.
guys. Everybody take deep breaths.
Don't want anything to happen to him.
We didn't lose anybody, did we? What? There's work us nearby. Was there not somebody behind us smoking?
What? I'm
Well, not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't see you for a second. All right.
There's shark food now.
Although, I don't know, man. It's,
Shift left. You have to shift with the wave, okay? Everybody just pay attention.
We're
All right,
essentially surfing.
go more right.
Oh God, too right.
I'm just gonna stay in the middle.
All right.
I'm gonna get
I'm just
sick.
gonna stand here.
Yeah,
I'm happy standing here.
I kind of like the
I'm
middle.
not feeling too good.
No, don't do it.
No,
I'm
kickflip.
surprised nobody's falling over yet.
Careful.
Oh God, it's a bit shaky. Careful.
There was a boat ride.
Okay.
Confident that she-
I'm in the
We're not
sky.
feeling season.
Just stay safe.
Oh my gosh.
This guy's pretty. That's a plus, no?
$100,000. Hold on.
No, I'm not accepting applications. No.
Why not?
Careful.
My other dad disowned me. And
We're moving pretty good now.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty smooth. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen.
Nothing bad at all.
It's his first time driving a boat.
Okay, never mind.
He says he's only ever flown a plane.
It
I mean, I'm sure it's
Yeah, but
similar
he's fine. He'll be
controls.
alright,
The same thing,
you know?
really.
He'll be alright.
He'll be all right. We won't.
Really, a boat's
alright.
easier than a plane.
Yeah, we might not be alright.
Remember, we gotta make the way back too.
Yeah, I can still see the shore.
I mean, if you can't swim, you'll end up floating eventually.
A wedding gift.
Hey, are there sharks in this water?
Oh God.
Well, at least if you die, you won't die alone.
What the fuck?
With the fishies.
And the sharks.
Halfway
apparently.
there.
Yum yum.
And everybody else on the boat.
That's not working.
Was this the Titanic?
I was about to say that.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, we need the
share my
orchestra
door
to
with you.
play right before we go down.
Oh God.
Oh, my therapist
You
is already
think who's
stressed
everyone
out.
sharing a door with?
Flower
Sharing a
girl
door with V.
You think
Yeah, well, she was a flower girl too. Now she's
I'm
just
not
throwing
sharing my
flowers at people
door.
out of spite.
All right, Rose.
Oh yeah, that door was big enough for everybody.
He tells me to get there to be a
It was
flower
enough.
girl, and there's another flower
He
girl,
didn't have
so
to
I'm just
die.
throwing flowers at people out of spite.
Oh, that door.
Yep. She even bought a gift. Yeah, you gonna keep us safe with your stance there?
Keeping myself balanced.
Oh God. Oh.
I mean, you might have died regardless.
Wait, hold up. What?
Many people died waiting
Sorry, I'm
on
just
top
getting
of
the tea.
things in the water.
I can't believe EJ's having a destination wedding. Oh, must be so
I'm sweating.
Yeah, this is definitely a ride.
All that
The
money
thing is,
we
we got to
got
make the
like
way
that, they
back
could get a
too
better boat.
afterwards.
I think this boat is nice.
Sliding all over the place.
Probably with more people next time too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost at our final destination. We're almost there.
Can you stop calling it the final
destination? Stop saying that.
The final stop. The final stop.
Oh look, I see
Way
AJ's
better.
car.
As you look over here, there's gonna be the venue on the right, and we're gonna be approaching the island slowly. Get ready to slowly
You know that's not how that
get off the boat.
Disembark.
Also, apparently they'll pass
Yes,
down
it is.
together.
If I'm last, I gotta wait for all of you to like pick the bucket before it comes for me.
Come to the right
I
side.
agree.
Come to the right side. Come to the right side.
Just the right side. I'm too dyslexic for this.
That way.
Oh, okay.
Closer to island side. Island side.
Island side, okay.
You wanna go first?
I know, I'm
Holy
scared.
guns.
Okay, go ahead.
Happy.
Welcome everyone.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's good, Dio?
Welcome aboard.
What you think of my Guarma fit?
Hey, looking fucking good. Looking like you gotta get some
Authentic,
cocaine,
you
baby.
think?
Mm-hmm, that's fucking right.
Alright, alright.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're coming to the clothing store now. Okay, bye. Okay, we gotta.
All right, everybody over here. If you got off the top,
Sir. Turn around. Come over
everybody over here.
No, we're going now.
That was the last tugboat, I believe.
Let's make 2 lines. One with her, one with me.
Sorry, yeah. I thought he meant go over.
Oh, is this for the pat down?
Alright, you can... We're gonna make 2 lines. One in front of Luciano, one in front of me.
We gotta go. Let's go to the shore.
Yeah.
This one.
Everybody from the tugboats, join the lines.
What's up, baby?
If you just got off the tugboat, join the 2 lines. That's you as well, Knox.
I just came to tell you that we may coming back.
All right, no bombs, no Molotovs, no explosives. What am I looking at here? Jesus Christ. All right, brother, you good to go.
Hey.
Pat you down, man. How you doing? Hello. Looking great.
Oh, thank you. Pat ahead.
What am I finding here?
Nothing.
Explosives.
Nope.
Cocaine.
Yep.
Good. Guns. Knives.
Nope.
All right, you're good to go.
I think you missed something. You should check again.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Just stock on order.
Okay, let me see.
Can I see you?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Just wanted to check. Bye. I'm at the wedding.
All right, all right.
No using your weapons, Cassie.
Hey, so what's not allowed?
All right, brother. I know you pack it. All right. So, you got any grenades, Molotovs?
No explosives.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing like a beige.
That's it. What am I looking at here?
A lot of people are wearing like beige. So
Want me to hold on to it?
if you want to choose one of the other colors, you'll
Get that
stand
in your
up.
pocket, brother. I don't want to shoot nobody today, all right?
Yeah, you want? Can I just give it to you, or?
Yeah, you can give it to me. I'll give it to you after.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I stay. I find you when I
All
leave.
right, I'll see you here.
Hold that for me.
Yeah,
And
you
if-
go to the pier and then you have to get on
By the way,
come over.
if I don't take that back, that shit is red hot.
Yeah.
Maybe you should hold on to it.
I think it's probably gonna
okay,
go back.
sure.
Just some weed.
All right.
Hey, I mean, to be honest, I'm more likely to shoot people that
Okay.
cause chaos than shoot you guys, man.
There you go. There you go. I trust you.
How
you doing, sir?
Hello, how are you?
We went and parked at a pier.
Bend up, bend up,
and
bend.
then
Gonna pat you down.
And then the boat brought us to an island.
Ooh, okay.
Hi there.
Keep that knife to yourself, all right?
Yeah,
Anybody
will
with
do.
weapons out will be shot.
All right, it's in my bag.
Okay.
You have been warned. Go ahead.
All right, thank you.
I like that.
Hello, hello. You're looking fantastic today. How you doing?
Motherfucker.
See what we have here. No bombs, explosives.
Hey, no fighting to wedding. Thank you.
Grenades, nothing like that. Yeah, you're good to go. All right.
Hey, do you know where the wedding party is?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh yes. So
Can I give you? Siney asked me to bring a bunch of cigarettes. Could I give those to you so you can get them to him?
No explosives.
Sure, yeah.
Grenades, nothing like that. You're clean. All right. Thank you. You're good to go.
And what was your name one more time?
My name's Tad, and these are for Siney. I think she's the maid of honor.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Try to find her.
All right. Thank you.
This wedding is sponsored and brought to you by Blarney's.
Hi, Finn.
The Cypress, the gamble at Blarney's. You have dice gambling, slot machines, sports bets, you name it.
Left.
Shout out Blarney's for sponsoring the event.
Left side is
Did you know that next week Blarney's is having a massive racing event on Friday? Contact Alfonso Sebastian to inquire more information.
don't think it's Sammy. Is it Sammy?
This ad is brought to you by Blarney's.
Who's the maid who won it? Hey, Raul.
There's only 3 rows.
How
over there?
are you doing? Good. I got a broken toe. Okay, let's try to sit down here.
Sorry to hear that.
I'll try to find her.
Alright, mate. Sorry.
We're almost done.
How are you doing?
Did your wife leave you? Do your kids hate you? Do your friends not even recognize who you are anymore? Well,
Basically.
Who gives a shit? Because gambling, you only hit big if you don't give up. So come on down to Blarney's, where gambling is allowed 24/7.
I fucking love that place, by the way. This is the only place I go to gamble.
I'm not great at gambling. Depends on when this zone.
I always overextend.
Yeah.
I can't see very well.
All good, baby?
You.
The heck?
But you having trouble seeing.
Like everything is like blurry.
Go find a seat, I guess.
So, where do you want to sit down, Ron?
Oh shit, Patrick made it.
Hey. We're gonna sit
Hi.
over
Patrick, did you change?
No.
No, regardless, it's kitchen and seat anyway. See if we can do something about
We
you
got
seeing
game
things.
5 of the
Let me
Indiana
see if I can
Pacers
get
and
on
the
that
New
side
York
because
Knicks
I
tonight.
really like everything is blurry
Feel
over
like you
there.
know
I
who's
can't
gonna
see
win?
anything from here.
Come on down to Blarney's and place a bet. All
I might
odds
just have to stand off
reflect
to the side.
current standings in the team.
All right, let me see if I can see better on the other side.
Let's see.
Let's.
Miss Ava, beautiful to see you.
Hey.
Oh my god, Diego looks so handsome.
Free ads, brother. You pay for the no
Hey,
ads.
what's
you're
up?
always getting free ads.
He always does.
Alright, good. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's kind of commercial.
Undeniable fact is stylish
Your
friendly.
way into the setting here. Silence your cell phones. Turn them off. Don't be the asshole who interrupts a beautiful scene of love. Don't be that guy or that girl. Any hostile acts, we do have snipers on the trees and security ready to
Silence
attack
your
anyone
phone!
who attempts anything. Now, if you are feeling lucky, if you are a gambling man or woman, I suggest that you head on down to Blarney's, located in North Cyprus, where there's a lot of money to be made at your expense. Thank you.
Wait, is there gambling here?
Not in the traditional sense.
The wedding will begin shortly. Please come on down, take a seat, enjoy yourselves, grab a drink, speak to friends. Make some great memories. Just like all the fantastic memories made down at Blarney's from a massive amount of individuals with one big. Because when you go
Oh
down
my
to
gosh,
Blarney's,
Phil,
all
you
do
look
is win,
amazing.
no matter what.
Oh yeah, Bill's a fashionista. He's a stunner. Look at him.
Gorgeous.
And every time you step up in that
It's
building,
good to see you here, Bill.
everybody's hands go up.
Sorry, guys. I'd feel wrong shitting when there's, you know, a lot of more people more deserving of a chair.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well.
I got inspired for absolutely no reason.
Hell yeah, brother. I like to remind everybody as you enter this beautiful scenery here that, you know, Blarney's and its people work so hard to put together. You silence and turn off your cell phones. Don't be the asshole who interrupts. Don't take the spotlight that is not given to you. Today's a day of love, and we're here to celebrate that, and only that. And then at Blarney's, we celebrate good times and love, and winning. So if you're a winning person, if you love to win, head on down to Blarney's, place a couple of bets.
I'm getting kind of nervous.
Don't be nervous.
I know, it's not even about my our wedding. I'm nervous.
This wedding will begin
Patrick,
shortly.
puke
I ask
all
that
over
you
you
have
at our wedding
patience.
'cause I'm
Come in
nervous.
with a great attitude and a good mindset.
Yeah.
And be ready to celebrate a beautiful day. A day about love. Just like in all the books I read down in the Liquid Library, so many love stories. And today, we're going to be telling another one. And if you're interested in those love stories I just spoke about, head on down to the Liquid Library. Plenty of books. All you need is a library card. Very easy to rent. Shout out Liquid Library.
I can't read it.
Sad, make sure to collect $100,000 from Max.
Hey, villager.
Not for. What the? Someone look similar. On yours, I hear you.
I guess that.
Okay, just but
I would like to advise the current wedding planners that it's now 2:31, which means my time here has begun. And every minute I go over, you will be charged extra. Thank you.
Patrick, did you take the boat?
Come on down, everybody, come on down. We will begin the
is
wedding
a cute
shortly.
venue.
A beautiful day of love
It was wild.
and holy matrimony. Celebrating two individuals coming together to sacrifice 50% of what they are to each other.
Oh my god, those waves are kind of crazy.
Ah.
Luciano isn't on this one, so. Luciano's not on this one, so. Okay. She was asking if we need him. If we need anything right now.
Oh yeah, baby, the sun rising, baby.
What's up, Diego? What's up, man? Hey, hold on. I have a question. What's gonna be the best man? Who? That's correct. Oh, okay, okay.
So much for those beach tones on telly.
I'm not gonna lie, this music and the sunset is actually pretty nice.
Please take a seat. The wedding will begin shortly. Thank you.
I feel like, yeah, it does.
Hey, Marine, I have a question. Can I borrow 50K? Can I borrow 50K?
If you want infinitely looped music, that's gonna cost you, brother. Are you sure?
Yeah? Okay, thank you.
Alright. No problem, no problem.
This is like awful for me. But imagine like how insane the crash out would be if you just
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
It'd be so bad.
What do you mean?
Imagine the chaos if something kicks off here.
So I have a very important date I need to go to later.
What is there, like 3 or 4 concerts?
Hey, who's the bride?
And it means life or death.
Who's that?
No, it's just me yet.
Everything should be fine, just a precaution.
Brian's here, but he's off duty yet.
Yeah.
Isn't that Gunner right there?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Gunner's here too. Sorry, he's very forgettable.
Diablo. Can I borrow 50K? Why?
Sorry. You can't hear me. It's fine.
It's for an important date.
Is that Brian Knight?
Very important.
Was it someone who looks like Brian Knight?
Hey, can we get a check on the bridesmaids and the bride? Are they gonna show up if they got cold feet? I need to know for Blawny's money line. Blawny's money line out there right now. Is the bride gonna show up or not? Place your bets. Give Alfonso Sebastian a call.
What are you thinking? Oh yeah, it is.
I actually feel kind of fucked up to bet on if the bride shows up or not.
Boat
Is them on the boat over there?
Are we supposed to stand up?
You do have a bit of a problem there.
I don't know, Obviously, right now, yes, but later.
I guess when we hear the music, we start.
Shut the fuck up, Jojo. I'm on a time limit here.
Yeah, they're pulling up. Get ready.
Yeah.
The bride's coming.
I thought you were meant to be a flower girl.
I was meant to be a flower girl.
It's okay.
What the fuck happened?
Like you're on the island, or where?
Oh, good.
No?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't think so. I just get called up. Fucking no.
Me?
I'm sure it's just
What'd you say?
just a reminder.
Not at all. Not too worried. The last time I was here, I'll be
All right, they're coming in. The brides are coming in.
I don't know whether you were there, but back in the day when we had that meeting here. It is, yeah. Lovely.
Guys, please take a seat. Please take a seat.
Turn off your window.
Shoot some extra chairs. Please take a seat. You can stand up then. Please, y'all, there's plenty of seats open. Please have a seat. Please have a seat. Thank you.
What's your wife's name again? How do I say it? Esperanza.
Lil, come sit over here. Come on.
Gonna go sit down.
Esperanza Jimenez, huh?
The seat next to my boy Patrick.
Boss to go sit down.
No, I'm good, man. Go sit down.
In between Mercury and
I'm
Patrick.
seeing a lot of
You got
motherfuckers
it.
out here walking around with AC/DC for once in your fucking life. Take a seat.
Take a seat,
Enjoy
everybody.
the
Take a seat.
experience you were invited to. The honor bestowed on you to be here. To be a witness to love. Once in your fucking lives. Just take a seat and sit down.
Sorry, sir.
All right, Mike. Don't go too far with that.
What is your problem?
And the two up, the ones up front are reserved. They're reserved up front.
Go show me the side. Go show over there.
Come with me, Richard. Come on.
You can sit in the one in the middle if the two up front are reserved.
Oh, never. No, not me.
Go on. Dad, go on. You can alone.
I think that has your name on it, actually. I'm pretty sure I see your name.
No,
I think Richard on the foot.
I'm gonna.
You know, I have to deal with this day in and day out, Barrett.
He's your boss. Him
Yeah, I
telling you
know.
to take a seat is like the very, it's like the bare minimum. It's like,
No, that's the I'm telling you.
can't even
I'm
do
telling
that.
you. You don't understand what I have to deal with. No, I can do it. I
What?
can do it.
What
It's
the
just
fuck
so
does that mean,
un-
Bruce?
It's just so unfun.
There's one in the middle there. Cause it's fucking.
Edgar looks good in a suit.
I'll sit with Raul. Hey, Raul.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Ashton.
Hey, how's it going?
Be more than enough room for you. That's not juice.
One thing I'll always appreciate is aesthetics.
Please silence your cell phones. Turn the phones on. Take a seat. Relax. Kick your feet up.
Definitely recommend you to mute the phone, not turn it off.
Overtime that I'm here for. You've about 9 minutes before the charge starts hitting the account.
Oh, I think it's happening.
The bridal party's on the move.
I'm genuinely intrigued how these two met.
How did they meet? I heard it was flower deliveries.
It was what?
She delivered flowers to him. The Epsilon program, they deliver flowers and stuff.
What is the Epsilon program? That is crazy.
We fucking ready? Jojo,
She'll begin.
text me if we're ready.
I just did.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wedding will commence in about 36 seconds. Please take a seat, silence your phones, quit moving around. Security will start escorting you out of here. If you are being a distraction, any hostile acts, any annoyance, you will be booted with no warning.
I took a seat.
He's actually a child, Richard.
We are gathered here today to witness love. A story so beautiful, most won't believe it. Fairy tale. Edgar de Castillo. And, what's your wife's name again? Esperanza Jimenez. I'm giving the speech, motherfucker. I'm doing the intro. We'll be getting married today. But we are all here to witness it. Bridesmaids, please approach.
Bridesmaids, start moving,
Start walking, you have to start fucking walking. Music will be got when the speeches begin. We're still introduction.
Oh, wow.
Brother, you walk to music. What are you talking about? You walk to music. You want the music cut? You want awkward silence? All right, you ask for this.
All the bridesmaids have this for me?
Now we'll sit in awkward silence and think about our fucking depressive thoughts while people walk down the fucking aisle. This is what you ask for.
I was like, oh, Mickey's.
What the fuck is that?
Lang be lang, baby.
No, you ask for this. This is what you ask for.
What? Guys, please put the music back, por favor.
Now are you gonna let me do my fucking show? Or you gonna keep trying to fucking control it?
This wedding doesn't end up in a gunshot fire or some shit, you know?
You fucking up her day. I ain't doing nothing.
Somebody's gonna know.
Everybody please take a stand as the bridesmaid comes down.
Stand up!
This beautiful path to meet the love of her life. Very, very beautiful. She is. Everyone take a good look. This is an angel.
Oh, my
Given to
back,
Edgar
it
by
went
God.
out. God damn it.
And we are lucky to be a witness to this.
I'm not doing nothing. My hand. I'm not. I don't got anything in my hand.
Now,
I just can't stand up. My
before we
background,
begin,
you know.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
I believe a Mr. Sabas, Edgar's best friend, would like to take the stage to give a beautiful speech. Please approach.
It was a kind of prayer.
His godfather.
Tell him not to hit the horn.
Yeah, just speak into the microphone. Make sure you yell at my brother.
Thank you everybody for coming today to see the wedding of Senor Edgar and Senorita EA. My name is Sebas. I am the uncle of Senor Edgar here. And I want to say I never thought that I would ever see this day come. I thought surely Edgar would never become married.
God, there's so many people.
If you have known him as long as I have known him, you would know that his love life has been very cursed from his very first
When you get down there, start patting him down.
who suffered a terrible, terrible accident all the way to his previous fiancée, who I believe met her fate here in this city. Edgar is a person who falls in love very fast. And this is a trait that I admire for him. Because to be able to fall in love so fast, to put your heart out there, is no easy feat. It is something with grand difficulty. To continue to be hurt over and over again, yet to find the space to love anew. There are many traditions on the island of Guarma, but there is no tradition more important than the tradition of marriage. The intertwining of two souls, the intertwining of two lives. Two people that will be together for all time until death do they part.
Cass and I played it. This guy's like literally on my ears. Like the guy from
I like
I am
Tate's
so
too,
glad, Edgar.
Look at him.
Can I look
He's
at you
literally
in the eye
behind
for one moment, Edgar?
He is.
Tone it
He's
down a little bit.
100%
Your
the
speech
Mexican
cannot be
guy.
better than mine. Relax.
See, I will wrap up right now, senor. Edgar, I want to look you in the eye, and I want to give you a deep congratulations for this. Truly, you are a man that deserves the happiness, the eternal happiness that comes with being married.
Probably.
Darth Maul, I was thinking.
I love you, sobrino.
This is the EJ side.
To the bride and the groom, everybody, please,
I
a round of
think on this
applause.
side.
Here.
This is the bride's side.
A round of applause, everybody. Now, please take a seat. Everybody, take a seat.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, never mind. No seats.
Those are beautiful words said by Edgar's godfather. True words. Edgar de Castillo, born on the islands of Guarma, descendant of his father Edgar Lopez, rumored to be a king. This man here is of royal blood. This man here has stood the test of time, endured things you can never imagine, things you wouldn't believe you would have seen with your own eyes. And for some reason, still decided to fall in love. To his soon-to-be wife here, on my right. What's her name again?
Thank you, Melissa.
Esperanza
There's
Jimenez.
no other chairs, Sam.
His wife. A beautiful woman. A smart woman, a strong
Yeah, my
woman.
bad. I'm too heavy.
A loyal woman.
Too heavy. It's okay.
Willing to commit herself to this man. Why, you ask?
I know what you're gonna say.
Because love is a powerful drug.
Of course, you're gonna sit in her lap.
A weapon. Once you get a taste of it, you dive deep. You sacrifice everything for it. Empires have fallen. Families decimated. Cities burned to the ground for this drug.
Huh?
And this is why Edgar here. And Esperanza Jimenez are standing here in front of all of you to bear witness to the love they have for one another, the love they feel for each other every day, willing to commit the rest of their lives to it, willing to commit 50% of their net worth and assets to each other for it, willing to leave everything behind.
I'm sitting on your arm right
You want a turn?
For each other. From this day forward, they will confide in each other, rely on each other, trust each other, till death do them part. And even after death, their bond is so strong, I believe they will stay together. Whatever the life they will live, these two will be like peanut butter and jelly for the rest of their lives and beyond. Edgar here is a man I've known for a long time. And the rumors whispered about this man. Oh, he's a rat. He never loved nobody but himself. He'll stab you in the back. He almost won the game of Survivor against Lang, but he couldn't because he wasn't smart enough. All these things may be true. Up until he met EJ here. This is where I saw this man truly change.
I'm really tired. Close to the water.
A little twinkle in his eye. His heart, hard as steel, beginning to soften like a feather. Beginning to embrace the people around him. Show them love. Beginning to forgive. Let all the anger and hatred deep down inside his heart fade away. And I had no idea why. Until I met his soon-to-be wife. Then it all started to make sense. You see, for a man to marry a woman such as EJ, he has to change a lot about himself.
Nobody knows anything.
And leave a lot behind. And I never thought Edgar would do that. Look at us now. I believe Edgar de Castillo has some vows he would like to read out here for his loving wife. Please feel free to take the microphone if you need. Or just do it right there.
I don't know. You have this girl that
I don't know if
he's dating.
everyone can hear me there, but I suppose it make no difference because these vows are for my soon-to-be wife,
Oh, his ex-wife. Oh, that's why he's trying to date her.
Del Castillo.
Oh, I'm at the wedding right now. Why are you not here, boss man?
I have the last several days, weeks, if preparation for this wedding.
Right, good.
Been going back and forth
Call you when I'm back.
to my home country in Warma. You have heard a little bit of the history from this old man land. My ancestor Lopez.
Oh, okay. I will do.
And in the abode of my ancestors, there were some precious stones, holy relics, the black onyx,
Yeah, 'cause of the legs, FYI.
which believed to be cursed. It is rumored that my ancestor acquired his wealth and dominion over the island of Warma hundreds years ago with the aid of these rings. They are wedding bands, however. It can only be acquired through this ritual. I looked upon these precious stones with much yearning for many years, hoping one day I'd find someone to merit their value. I believe I have found this person. I think for a long time I just wanted to find someone to marry, so that I may place these rocks on my fingers and acquire with them the power that is attached to them.
Amen.
However, the more I got to know this chica, I found something and someone of very unique personality and value. Someone who occurred to me to have value and self-respect, which, by the way, is very rare in this city. I will be placing this heirloom on my wife's finger today, while wearing the other. And I vow to you and to everyone here that if this marriage were ever to be broken, and the course to follow along, it will not be the choice of Edgar.
Long live the bruja!
Long live King Edgar. Very beautiful vows. Miss EJ, Esperanza Hernandez. I believe you have some vows you'd like to read to your soon-to-be as well.
Yes, I do.
Damn.
Hopefully you all can hear me, but Edgar, you're hard to read, impossible to move, and stubborn in ways that drive me crazy. But somehow, you've made room for me in your life. You show your care in quiet ways, even when you pretend not to. And I've come to rely on that more than I expected. I used to think love had to come with fireworks. And then I met you. And nothing was simple. You were abrasive, blunt, impossible to predict. And I didn't fall into this easily, you know that. I questioned everything. I pulled away. I measured every step. But somewhere along the lines, I stopped keeping my guard up around you. I started trusting you. Trust like that doesn't come easily. It means something to me. So here's my vow, Edgar. I don't promise perfection. Yours or mine. But I promise devotion. I promise to stay when it's difficult, to try when it will be easier to leave, and to keep learning the language of you. Because something in me believes you're worth that. You don't have to be perfect for me to be proud to stand beside you. You just have to be you. And I'll be here, choosing you, one step at a time.
Beautiful. Beautiful words by the soon-to-be wife and the soon-to-be husband. May the ring bearer, the Lord of the Rings, please approach with the heirlooms that signify eternal love, commitment, and loyalty. And please, could you hand Esperanza's ring to Edgar. And hand Edgar's ring to Esperanza, please.
Who's taking whose name?
Congratulations, guys. I think I got you with the 250 for the Lord of the Rings.
Hey, no problem. Worry about it. Hey, Esperanza, please extend your hand to your soon-to-be. Edgar, can you pull out this precious heirloom? And do you vow to take Esperanza Jimenez as your wife, your awfully wedded wife, till death do you part? No matter what you will go through with her. All your assets, your net worth, half of it will belong to her. No matter what you do, you are committed till the end of your days.
Give me a moment, amigo. This is it's a big step, okay?
Now take your time. You will be by his side. And then if he ever fucks you over, you will take 50% of everything that he is worth to make sure that he never does that.
Emphasizing that part.
Do you vow to be his wife?
Something.
Husband. Wife. I'm cooked. Please hurry up. Just say I do.
I do.
Wonderful. Everybody please take a stand as we're about to witness the kiss of a lifetime. Edgar, it's Esperanza. I now pronounce you
Might go up.
husband and wife.
Yay!
Feel free to kiss each other.
Shit.
Edgar, yes!
Oh god, there's like Mickey out there.
What a beautiful moment.
That's what
Thank you
they
everybody
do.
for coming by. Shout out to Blondes for putting the entire event together. Make sure to go down there, play some bets with the fucking gamble.
Do you know?
Shout out to everybody that showed up. Appreciate you all.
Anybody?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, okay, now it's a little bit too long.
I do believe just up behind the island here we have some fucking tents and shit with food and music and God knows what else. Feel free to party, mingle, do whatever the fuck you gotta do to have some fun.
DJ Edgar!
Congratulations!
Woo, congratulations, EJ!
Bus, amigo.
You're the
Bus.
man, Edgar.
Let's go!
That was so enthusiastic.
Congrats, guys. Congrats. You want to buy a house? Let me know.
Remember that.
I'm stuck.
Hey, Dad. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, What about you? I'm doing okay. I was a little tense there for a little bit.
Marriage happened.
Yeah, same actually.
I do speeches.
I'll get the 50.
Girl, I'm looking forward to
You
your guys'
mentioned peanut butter and
wedding.
jelly, and I got hungry. So, oh yeah.
Best in the business.
Beautiful.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Well, it depends on what
It's
you want.
farm real estate, sound houses. Farm real estate, sound houses.
Some houses, guys. Some houses.
They'll have their own.
That's no little moment, but everybody's
I was
everybody's
following the
just gonna
herd.
follow them. Yeah, I know. Hey, Sonny.
Hi.
Did you get the cigarettes?
I didn't. Not.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys all disappeared, so I gave them to someone in
Oh.
tan.
Oh, who's?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Oh,
Anyway.
it's probably Ashton. Maybe Ashton. Yeah, I don't know.
At least you knew the
He wanted
plan.
some of them. Yeah.
Someone.
Thank you.
Anyway, so I guess if you don't get 10 packs of cigarettes, someone else has 10 packs of cigarettes.
Oh, I have them. I have them right here. I'm so sorry.
Thank you,
There
thank
you go.
Oh my God. Thank you.
I was
It's
trying to
okay,
find
'cause
you.
I-
I'm sorry.
They were apparently off
Yeah.
island. So.
Yeah, I got just whisked away last second. But thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course, yeah. Enjoy them.
All right. Thank you. Okay.
I also got like booze for them because I feel like they're gonna need it on their honeymoon.
Well,
you know.
Yeah. Shit. Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
All right. I'm doing okay. I have to go.
You need to go.
I think check on Ethan. Yeah.
Yeah. I checked on Raul. He seems sad, but that's normal.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
I'm gonna go get food before I pass out.
Yeah. Oh, you do that. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh. I need to call Levi.
That's him right over there running up the hill?
No, that's not. That's the guy that checked us.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing?
I'm at the
Yeah, I have same as
Max.
same as the last guy.
Oh shit, is this a line?
Go check it out.
Some houses
That should be good. Damn, look at the line of the bar. Shit.
Yo, better Michael.
Yeah,
You got any food?
I do have food.
Please. I'm starving, bro. I don't feel like waiting in line. Here you go.
I'm not gonna stand in line for like half an hour.
Thank you, man.
I hope this helps. So he was with us too.
Oh, I'm not a knife. Sure. I think it's only like maybe like alcohol.
Yeah. It's just about how it goes, you know.
Yeah, you forgot how to swim. Okay. There's got to be a mess here somewhere, right?
Well, I was kind of expecting to get blown up or
No,
shot.
I found a drowned
drowned.
man while I was coming across. I'm calling him EMS. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah.
Help! This guy forgot how to swim at the wedding, and he was like a fishing lure bobber.
Yeah. My legs and arms stopped working.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
My head felt like it was gonna, explode a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Next thing I know, I can't do anything. You got me in time because I, was running out of air.
I was going to swim, and I saw you. All right, let me go see if there's any EMS or anybody over on the island. I
right.
called them to you here, but they haven't replied yet.
Good
so
luck.
let me go see.
I hope your lens work. Hello. How you doing?
Hey, sir, you conscious?
Yeah, my head started hurting, and then my arms and legs stopped working, and I forgot how to swim.
All right,
That's
yeah,
all
I'm on scene with him. He's conscious. He's talking. You want let me give him a hand?
All right.
Okay, sir. You want a hand up, sir?
Yeah, please.
You feeling okay? You got some water in your lungs?
No, I'm pretty good. I was holding my breath. Someone got me before I ran out of breath.
All right, you're just feeling a little fatigued. Here, let me get
Yeah.
you a little wrapped up in a little blanket, a little shock blanket, sir. Get you warmed up, get you
Alright.
dried off, and then we'll get you up. Okay.
All right.
All right, here we. All right, sir. Here, let me get you to your feet here. All right.
All right.
All right, sir. 3, 2, 1, and up.
All right. Oh,
All right, you stay safe out there, okay, sir?
Thank you. I feel much better. Thanks for coming.
Enjoy the wedding. No problem, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it go? Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey, how you doing?
You need some, sir? You doing okay? Just kind of running around through the desert
Well,
after almost drowning.
I'm running to my car. It's at the
Oh.
catfish pier or whatever, catfish view pier.
Oh yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's that way. Yeah.
It's a little bit far up the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
No big
Well,
deal.
you know, do you need a ride there, sir? Sure, you're probably feeling pretty.
It would take a lot. It would be a lot faster.
You just almost drowned, so I give you a ride, brother. Don't worry.
All right. I appreciate that.
No worries.
Yeah, all my friends are involved in the wedding, so it's like I'm not gonna ask them for a ride. Yeah.
Right. You hang out with the groom. And,
No, Siny, the maid of honor, she's like my best friend. So, more, I guess, some of the New Epsilon people, though I'm not part of New Epsilon.
Oh, okay. You're not part of that Merry Christmas cult.
No, that's
what is it? What is it they say? I know it's not Merry Christmas, but it's something like that.
like Keflam, I think.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yep.
I came here and I thought they were calling me a name the first time I heard it.
Yeah. That's where I get the Merry Christmas thing from. I thought they were wishing me like a happy holiday or something.
Yeah.
So was the wedding supposed to be down here, or was it just poorly advertised?
No, well, it was down here. We all boarded a tugboat, and then they took us there. So it was kind of just, but then like everyone who knew exactly what island the wedding on was like, they parked a lot closer. So yeah,
That makes sense.
well, all right. Well, thank you.
Hey, no worries, sir. Just stay safe, make sure to rest up, and
Yeah.
maybe check back in with the doctor at some point, okay? Just
Yeah,
make sure you're
I
all right,
definitely
all right?
will. You have a good day.
Yeah, same to you, sir.
Hello.
Hello there.
Who's this?
Who is this?
You're the one who called me, man. You should know who I am.
That's the funny part, Thaddeus. I don't know who you are.
Well, you just said my name, man. You know who I am.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. What's going on?
Well,
here?
for starters, is that your name, Thaddeus?
It was the name my daddy gave me.
And what was the last name?
Donkersloot. Who are you, man?
Donkersloot.
No, you're not Donkersloot.
that-
I'm Donkersloot. Who are you?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I suppose I could be a friend.
Have you been calling me and hanging up, man?
No.
You sure about
Has
that?
someone been calling you?
Yeah. I thought it was them again. You sure it's not you?
Who's them?
Whoever's been calling me and hanging up. They don't give a name. They don't say anything, man.
I see. You haven't answered my question yet. Who are you? What do you do?
I answered your question.
Not to the proper specifications.
Oh, I see. You want more from me. But
Yes.
why?
Since I offer friendship,
Well, you haven't even offered your name.
I'd like
man.
to know more.
You haven't even offered your name.
Well, what name do you wish to give me?
What name do I wish to give you?
Yes.
That's not how it works.
Of course that's how it works. That's how it always works.
My
That's how it's
perception-
worked since everyone was born. The day they were born, they were given a name, you know?
Yeah. What
It's not
name
like
were
we had
you
a
given when
choice.
you were born, man?
Well, that's a very peculiar question, honestly.
Well, no, it's not really. It's usually what people answer with.
Well,
when they
it's interesting
Okay.
because there's a lot of names that come to mind, and it's hard to pick just one.
Yeah.
What do you do around the city?
How'd you get my number, man? You don't know? It's not in the limb list right now. How'd you get my number?
How did I get your number? That's a good question.
Ah, how did you get my number?
There's a lot of questions here that don't
There
have
are
answers.
a lot of questions here and not a lot
Which I
of
suppose
answers from you.
that makes two of us, doesn't it?
Well, no, because I definitely gave you an answer to your question, which is Thaddeus Donkersloot. That is who I am. I go by the
That
name
is
Tad.
who you
I
are.
think you must have
But
known
who
that because
are
you called
you
me.
really?
Who am I really?
Yeah.
Well, isn't that a question we're all trying to answer since the day we're born, man?
Now we're circling back to where, yes, how we were never, we didn't have a choice in the names that we were given. So, it's all kind of confusing. I apologize if I'm confusing you. I really am.
Why exactly are you caring about? Why do you care about me right now? Why are you calling me? What's going on?
I don't really care about you, but I'm just curious
You
to know who
kind
you
of
are.
do because you called me and you asked me who I am, and I don't know who you are, and I don't know how you
True.
got my phone number.
True.
I don't know
You don't
who
know
gave
who
it
I
to
am.
you, or if you stored it when you've been calling me and hanging up. Maybe
I suppose that's possible.
it is possible, right?
Anything is possible, really. Do you know that there's like a guy at the lighthouse who makes deals with people?
There's a guy at the lighthouse who makes deals with people. What, like, I'll give you a boat ride if you give me $20, that kind of deal?
Actually, that's not too far off, except the boat ride usually requires your life.
Oh, well, I don't think I'm paying $20 to give my life to someone.
I see. Interesting.
Would you?
No.
No?
I had an option, and I chose not to take it.
What was your option? What deal were you making with the man at the lighthouse?
Well, the thing is that, I never really... I suppose that the deal I wanted to make, once upon a time, was that I wanted to become a god. Is that too grandiose?
Well, I suppose... Oh, shit. No. God damn it.
Oh, are you alright?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
What happened?
Mr. Unknown Number, could you call me back in like 5 minutes, man?
Sure.
here. Is he okay? Hello, little buddy? Hello? Is it a hallucination, man? Okay. It didn't happen. Just a hallucination. I didn't actually run over anything. Okay. Alright. You're okay, Tad. Alright, well, that coyote helped by disappearing. Now he thinks it was just a hallucination, which it wasn't. He actually ran over a coyote, but is there blood on his car? Yes, there is. Well, let's hope he doesn't notice. Hello?
Is everything situated?
Yeah. I just had an issue.
Good. Did you hurt yourself?
No, didn't hurt myself.
Good. It's always good to maintain one's health.
Yeah. So what's
You
up,
sound
man?
distressed.
What do you... Well, I'm fine. What's up, man? What do you want?
It's a good question. I don't know yet.
You don't know
If you
yet.
want an authentic answer, I don't know what I want yet.
From me or just in general?
Both.
Alright.
Can you tell me... Can you give me a suggestion on what to strive for?
Well... What to strive for and what you want from me. I guess I'm good at yapping. I'm good at talking.
Are you now?
Well, I kind of go around in circles, so I think it would be...
That makes two of us.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it depends on who you talk to, whether or not I'm good at talking. But...
I see. Do you, do any work around the city?
Oh, yeah. I'm a master mechanic, but I'm not working for anyone yet.
Oh, so you could fix my car.
Well, maybe. I'm good at what I know how to do there, but I need someone to teach me how to do other things. You know? So
I see.
It's usually when I'm doing mechanic work, there's no one at Mosley's except people wanting to take hostages. So
Sounds about right.
yeah.
Are you someone that people look at and decide, yep, that's the one?
What do you mean? Like...
Let me clarify, since you mentioned people being taken as hostages.
Oh. Sometimes. I think I've made friends with, including that little question mark, with a few people who've taken me hostage. So now when they see me, they don't take me hostage, you know? But
yes, that's usually how it goes. They tend to manipulate you into a sense of friendliness to try and pretend like they didn't just kidnap you and take you to a bank job or a store.
It's not them manipulating me. I know very well what they just did to me.
What did they do?
They held a gun to my head and took me hostage.
So then you are aware that they are always going to play to your good side, yes?
And I'm always gonna try to match their energy and try to make friends with them. And again, that friends is with a question mark and maybe scare quotes, you know? Just, it's a sense of self-preservation, man.
Well, of course.
You play their game so they don't shoot you in the head.
Absolutely. As, what are words to live by in this city?
Yeah.
Unless, you've given them a reason. Hold on.
Hello?
I apologize for my abrupt disappearance.
I thought you were done with our conversation. You okay?
I'm fine.
Did
Are
you
you
hurt
okay?
yourself? I'm okay.
No, I didn't hurt myself. Did you check the hospital? Did you check to see if I checked myself in?
I don't know who you are.
I
There's
guess
no
that's
way I
true.
could have figured out who to ask.
Well, you could.
Who to look for.
So, here's a bit of an interesting tidbit.
Alright.
When you were making those noises before you hung up the first time, I had assumed you had been in a car crash or some sort of weird occurrence that would have damaged you. So I went to the hospital, and I wanted to see if perhaps you were there, just to check
No,
in.
I was not there.
You weren't.
No, I didn't need to go to the hospital.
I see. Well, good. Neither of us needed to go to the hospital, so I suppose that we are both of good health.
Yeah.
Where were we? You said you were a mechanic, yes?
Well, yeah, working on it.
So you're going to become employed then by the, what is it called?
Mechanic shop? I don't know which one yet.
Doesn't it have a name? The one down in the south side.
The one down in the south side.
Yes, isn't
I've
Mosley's? Isn't that Mosley's?
Well, Mosley's I already kind of work for, but that's not really an employer. It's like a gig job, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Of course. Actually, there was one that I was aware of. There was, used to be, I don't know if it's still operating, but it was called Carnage. Oh, I don't know if that's still operational, but it was out in Sandy Shores.
I don't know. I have a friend who's getting me in contact with someone, so I don't know where the shop is yet. I'll figure it out once I get contacted by them, I guess. For a second, I thought you were them, but I didn't know why they would call me from an unknown number.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You never know who might call someone from an unknown number. It's a particularly interesting game. Sometimes I even put my number in.
Are we playing a
I
game
mean,
right now?
it depends on what your definition of a game is, because, some people like playing Monopoly, and other people like to play Pin the Tail on the Donkey.
Well, this seems like you know an awful lot about me, and I know absolutely
I
nothing
don't
about
really
you.
know anything about you other than the name.
You kind of know. You knew my name and my number, and now you know that I do.
That doesn't mean I know much about you, though. I mean, you told me that part, so.
You told me nothing except that you
Well,
worried
okay,
about
here's
being
one
late
thing.
to the hospital. Do you
Here's one
know
thing.
what I look like?
I do not.
All right.
Here's one thing about me. I've been in this city for a very, very long time.
Okay.
Longer than most. How long have you been in
my
this city?
Father?
Your father?
He was here about
What if I said that I did?
28 years ago?
He wasn't Merle Abrams, was he?
No. My name is Thaddeus Donkersloot Jr. Take that as a hint.
Well, anybody could change their name if they have to.
That's true. I technically did change my name a little bit, but not a lot. He was here, and my mom was here. Her name was Janie. That's all I know about her. She's Janie, and she's mean. But I haven't found her. She probably has red hair.
I'm assuming your father has since passed?
Yeah.
So you're looking for your family?
Well, I was looking for my mom. I'm not looking for her anymore. I don't really want to know her.
That's an interesting story right there. Why? So, the implication is that you came here looking for her, but now you suddenly don't want to find her.
Yeah.
Well, what changed?
Well, my cousin Greg sent me a letter that he found hidden behind a baseboard in my dad's bedroom. And it didn't paint her in a good light. Let's just say that.
So wait, you're telling me that you read one letter and that decided everything for you?
Yeah.
You know, you can't rely on one person's opinion to dictate the entirety of your opinion on a person. I mean, people are much more layered than you give them credit for.
Sure, but I knew about a layer that I didn't care to engage with. Because if I engaged with that layer, then I'm committing murder.
Oh,
so
dear.
I chose not to engage. Not to continue looking for her. I did go to see if she had a gravestone. She didn't.
So she still lives?
Well, she might. If she does live, I don't think she's in Los Santos.
So if you had engaged, then you would have committed a murder. That's interesting, because that would imply that she, in a sense, almost set up her own death.
Yeah, 28 years ago. But who knows? I don't know how I would have actually responded had she been face to face with me. Maybe she could have fixed it. I don't tend to act in violence on a whim or easily.
I mean, that's a good mantra to live by. I mean, a lot of people in this city, they tend to shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, and this place brings out the worst impulses in people, and they all act on them.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? I see.
Can you give me a hint about who you are?
If I give you too much of a hint about who I am,
then I'll know.
Probably.
Have I met you before?
It's possible.
Did somebody else tell you about me?
It's possible. Listen, if I'm being as honest as I can be, I kind of want to look out for you a little bit. You seem so innocent. But are you? That is the question.
Well, I would think that everyone who lives here is partly innocent and mostly guilty.
Once again, you speak the truth. Sometimes even the most genuine people that you meet in this city, they tend to have the darkest skeletons in their closet, to the point that if you heard that truth, you would immediately want to remove it from your mind, because it just destroys the image of that person. You know, is that partially the reason why you can't engage with your mother? Because you had this idea about her that was broken once you read that letter?
No, I didn't have any idea about her, man. Nobody would tell me anything about her. I had to wait for my dad to die to go look for her. The only reason I knew she was in Los Santos is because I found the envelope that letter apparently came in that was postmarked to Los Santos.
I see.
That's it.
Well,
I was looking for curiosity.
You were
And that
looking for curiosity, but you stayed.
I came here to learn to make friends. I came from a place where I knew everybody since I was a child. I didn't really have to make friends. I already had them. And I also came here to be a country music star, though that was a dream I had when I was 15, and I don't know if it's still my dream.
Well, I think you should go for it. There's plenty of record companies in this city.
Sure, I just gotta learn to sing and play guitar, man. I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
That's kind of the first step right there. Learning to sing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good at singing along with the radio in my car. That's about it.
I see.
I wouldn't say I'm good at that. It sounds fine to me, but it might not sound fine to other people.
Well, people tend to surprise themselves. Sometimes people have a natural gift for that in particular. Perhaps you do. You have to have someone listen, though, first, for them to decide. And even if they say you suck, then that means that you should try even harder.
So is this how you talk, or are you putting on a voice for me? This is a little question for you.
I mean, if you can listen to the sound of my voice, does this sound natural to you?
It sounds like you're putting a voice on. But that
I
doesn't always
suppose
mean
I am.
anything. I suppose I am too, but we all kind of do, don't we?
We all wear masks, that's for sure. What is your mask, Thaddeus?
Well, I just said the voice was pretty much a mask, you know.
Oh, okay. So literally.
I don't normally wear a mask, you know. So
I see.
Kind of how I walk around in the world, you know. We all hide our insecurities. That's a mask. Everyone wears different masks depending on the situation, you know.
I suppose there's another little tidbit.
Sometimes I don't talk with my draw because I don't want someone to be charmed by me. Specifically. Like, I specifically don't want someone to be charmed by me. But usually, you know, I fall into it. It's natural.
I mean, you can't exactly fight your innate ability to charm people. I mean, it's something that if I'm being honest, you should lean into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of a thing, you know, where, like, you command respect when you give people what they want, you know? Give them what they want, and they'll give you something back in return.
What happens when you misread what they want?
Well, then I guess someone might die.
Yeah. Sure.
You know, perhaps I would reveal more about myself, given time and the right direction, I suppose, of a potential relationship. But if I'm being honest, I would like to talk to you more. I would. You have charmed me, Thaddeus.
Are you calling from an unknown number because I already have your number?
I don't know.
Or are you calling from an unknown number because you desperately don't want me to have your number?
I've passed the point of desperation.
Maybe you
This
just...
is more of a courtesy call.
Oh yeah? What's going on? Why do I need a courtesy call? How are
Well, I
you
just wanted to
protecting
kind of get the lay of the land a bit. Perhaps I will call you again from a number that is more grabbable, if that would appease you.
Well, I'd at least know that you weren't the one calling and saying nothing and then hanging up on me. Which, if that is you, please don't do that anymore.
So that's what you would do. You would just ask them politely to not do that anymore, if it was me.
Well, that's the first step, right? You ask politely, and you repeat the request, and you keep repeating the request until there's no longer a request.
Then it becomes a warning, yes? Or does it become a threat?
A warning first. Warnings are always good to give people.
True. I suppose asking politely and warning someone is kind of the same thing when you think about it.
Asking politely doesn't come with implied threat.
Perhaps not. But, I've noticed that politeness does tend to lead to, bloodshed.
Yeah, that's because everyone in this town just assumes the worst possible case. They don't bother to clear things up with each other. They just assume you have the worst intentions. You have bad intentions toward me. And now I'm not assuming that about you, which is how I'm different. I don't think you have bad intentions. I think you probably are calling me and being a little bit creepy with some good intentions. But I don't know those intentions. And maybe we'll figure that out as we talk.
Maybe we will. Would you like to have another conversation?
I wouldn't mind.
You have given me, You have said a lot more than I thought you would say to a disembodied voice.
Well, I aim to please, man.
You are a people pleaser?
Probably too much of one.
Suppose that goes with that southern charm, yes?
I'm from Iowa. It's Iowa nice. You're hospitable. You're kind. You kind of stay surface level. I don't really like the surface level thing. I like to get a little bit deeper. But
are you a
that's
therapist?
The only way I'm not Iowa nice. Am I a therapist?
Yes.
Nah, I need the therapists.
So do I.
Well, that's how we're similar.
It was a good talk, Thaddeus.
Sure.
I, enjoyed our conversation. I'm sorry for the interruptions.
I don't feel comfortable naming you, but if you could give me some sort of name to call you, that would be great. It doesn't have to be your real name. You don't have to divulge that. Just something to call you.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. All right, yes. Jonathan. I'll talk to you later.
We will speak again very soon.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Hello.
Hey, Todd.
Fancy meeting you here.
How you doing?
Random
Doing good. What
encounter.
about you? Yeah.
What are you up to?
I'm getting things put on the ground for you. You wouldn't have to happen to have more food that's not potatoes, would you? I have more fries.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll put them down with the liquor.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just hand you all of this because I have so much food and I should go to bed.
Okay, I have like one piece.
One what?
The hungry.
Are you hungry? Well, Tad's got the food now.
How can I have just one?
There are fries on the ground if you want them raw.
Oh, I took them all. Ha.
All right.
Haha.
You know what?
Nah.
I'll starve. Fuck me.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
starved.
thank you.
There we go.
Hey, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Father's fire? Ooh. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna have this horchata though first.
You should.
What are you up to?
You should keep those, Raul, because I don't like potatoes at all.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I was sitting in that tree over there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I was texting my therapist, and then it started raining, so I went to get in my car, and then I zoned out for a little bit, and when I came to, there you were.
Mm-hmm. I did not I could not tell from my car when I was looking. These contact lenses are not it. I couldn't tell who it was. Roll just kept saying it's Tad. I was like, I was just being sketched out.
Yeah.
It me.
It you.
He was Tad.
It was Tad all along.
I made $2.
Yay! It's always a happy time when you do.
Yeah.
You know, I probably smoked 0 of the cigarettes that you brought me.
Oh.
But I'll have some. Ashton did though, so.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna walk up and give them to you, and then I got stopped for a pat down, and by the time I got done being patted down, y'all were gone.
We're gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like bolted. It was crazy. It was also the dumbest thing to do because then we all had kiki face when we came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yep. What can you do? It was yes.
You all matched though, so it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, in my eyes, we look beautiful.
All right. That's great.
Yep.
No, they didn't pat me down because we were kind of like, at least me, Diego, Ethan, and Ashton.
Well, I think Ethan did get fat.
Oh yeah.
They were only worried really about explosives, it seemed. So yeah, they didn't want Molotovs or anything there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check my pocket?
What?
Can you check my pocket?
Well. Oh my God!
Hands
what
up.
is going on? Oh no!
It's a robbery.
Oh no! This is horrible.
You stay right there,
Oh
mister.
no!
How prepared I was.
I'm scared. Please, just keep your attention on him.
All kinds of stuff. Yup.
Wow.
It's a lot of potatoes. Yup.
Wow.
And a juvenile red-eared slider. All right, there we go.
Wow.
I think that.
All
Sorry,
right.
sir. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, I don't think the person that was being horrible to. I don't think the person who is being horrible to their friends is the person to help this man who does not know how to fight.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should just walk away.
This is just a prop.
Yeah, it's just a prop. Yep, that's just a prop. That's just a prop, man.
A prop. It's just a prop.
It's just we're making a movie.
Yeah, we're making a movie.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
about
okay.
a dog park. It's called Must Love Dogs.
Yeah, it's what?
It's a romance.
Yeah, Must Love Dogs.
Must Love Dog. Have you heard of it? It's a remake. So
Yeah. Oh,
we're just scouting locations, man. Handling props.
with the
Lots of
prop. Yeah.
lots of guns in that movie.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Why are you so scared?
Not impressed. Not
Not
impressed.
impressed.
Not impressed.
Watch this.
Oh.
I feel like he's
I
gonna.
don't want to watch that.
I feel like he's gonna break his wrist if he tries to punch one of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's interested.
You liked it when you unzipped.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We know what his type is now, Raul.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
sir. I don't swing that way.
Well, that's sad for
Well,
him.
Well,
You don't
I'm
have to tell him
sorry.
that. Just let him have the hope, man. Just
yeah, I'm not that type.
give him like a little wink and walk away all sexy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here, have some potatoes, sir.
Oh. You turned him into French fries.
He's gonna be with me
Oh,
forever now.
my God.
In the French fries.
You're gonna eat him?
I thought you didn't swing that way, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and there it goes.
Yummy.
Tastes starchy.
Yeah. A little bit sour though.
Sonny, are
Me?
you stalking
That's
me?
me. Me? Oh. No. Oh, no.
I mean, I
No.
clearly gave you a picture of where I was.
Oh, that's true. And you know what? I looked at the picture. I looked at the picture when I was sitting in my car right there.
Oh, yeah?
You know what?
Alright.
I'm gonna sleep in that tree over there.
Yeah, it's,
you are?
it's comfortable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You should took it fucking late. I'll
It's
see,
so
I'll
late.
see you later,
It is-
guys.
Oh my God, it's so late. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very bad.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
If he knows that we are awake still.
Well,
it's
he's
gonna kill
texting me
us.
now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
well, yeah. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
talk
call
tomorrow.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Have a good day. Or night. Or
Yeah.
morning.
Bye.
Good morning.
Bye.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
Oh.
It's nice and bright. I'm a rain.
Okay, you know what? I wanted to live in my apartment. Never mind. I don't want to
Yeah.
sleep in a tree.
Okay,
Hey, see you tomorrow.
Bye. You okay, man? Yeah, I'm alright. Alright.
brother.